but you're fine.
All right. Well, everybody, but let's see. So Socks, Nala, or Socks, Valeria, and I think that's it, right? Yeah, just Socks and Valeria. You two roll me dice. 6 players. I can do math. Yes.
I just want one of those. Game.
Oh.
All right, Valeria. What did we do last game?
That is a fantastic question.
Ah,
We played D&D.
amazing.
Um, was last session where we... Yeah, I'm pretty sure last session was we went to talk to the, what's the name of that town?
Underman?
Underman dragon guy, and then we went to the puzzle room, and we all had separate puzzles, and we were all by ourselves, and eventually we met up and we solved the puzzle. And then we came back, and Taz stayed in the library forever, and I trained with dwarves. And then it ended.
Yeah. Pretty much.
That's what I remember.
Okay. Awesome.
I wrote tavern shenanigans in my
Yeah, there was some travel in there. I do want to mention.
Oh yeah.
There was some armor that was handed out, and then.
Yeah, there was armor, and we had a silly ceremony that was required, and also none of this is in order. Corey and Shin had a heart-to-heart about her feelings.
That was the session before.
That was last. 2 sessions ago, yeah.
2 sessions ago. I thought that was important, so I'm bringing it up again.
Love it.
Yeah. Cool. Great at this.
Got another amulet and more abilities. And somebody teleported back.
Shin can teleport places.
All right, I guess that's
excessively loud hearing you.
I guess that's it. I guess that's all we got.
Yeah, there were tavern shenanigans.
Open mic.
And
I'm just saying, I hear it excessively loudly.
Sorry.
Dang.
Would you like one?
No. Why is the checkout $50? Oh, that's why. Nothing.
I think we ended when we had gotten to our rooms.
Uh-huh. Sure is. Sure is correct. Okay. All right. You are all resting, or were resting, or were going to rest in your rooms. I don't remember the exact time frame.
I made it back.
I just got to our rooms.
Okay.
End of session.
Well, there we go. So there you are. You're all in your rooms. What do you do?
Kate, did you have a thing, or am I misremembering that?
I think everyone's going to sleep. We can do it the next day.
Sure.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I will, because I know I transmuted someone's bonus. I will start working on transmuting the other person's bonus, and use the device for that, and begin that process so that Nala's armor can have acid resistance.
Matthias would say a quick prayer and then go to bed.
Sounds right.
Probably sleeping or trying to sleep off another day of heavy drinking.
That does sound like a normal Ava thing to do.
Maybe
I
we
can't
need to
remember
have
if
an
I've already-
intervention.
Cast commune today, so I'm not gonna risk doing it a second time. I just won't. I'll
Yeah,
just go
let's-
to bed. I'll just
We'll
I'll
just-
just
we can.
tell Goldie
Tomorrow.
thanks with my brain and then go to sleep.
Okay.
You know, praying.
That's how it works.
All right.
Apparently.
It's the next morning.
Yay, we did it!
So, do we just live here now, or are we supposed to go somewhere else?
Think it's time to start heading to the
Taz!
next shrine.
Taz!
Hmm?
What color
Yeah?
are you?
Oh god, that's a great question I didn't think about. I think he's still the same as before. I don't think
Cool.
he's-
You're still the friendly, awesome color.
Yes, that has not
Orange.
changed.
Autumn.
Yep.
You're
Mhm.
autumn.
Still autumn.
That is awesome.
Yeah, I guess I kind of assumed we were hitting the road
Mm-hmm.
again.
I mean, I'm down for this living here now.
It is nice here.
Are we just like hopping out immediately? I kind of wanted to stay for the competition that they had, that I said I promised I would, show up to.
Oh,
We should probably
how?
do that.
When is that?
I think it's this weekend.
How far away from this weekend are we, Sai?
Nobody's really sure at this point, I don't think.
A couple of days.
What day
You
is
give
it
me
again?
2 more levels and I will be absolutely sure.
Oh boy.
That's the question is, does anybody really know what day it is? Does anybody
It
track
can't
that?
be more than 7
Apostle,
days from
hey,
now,
Apostle,
right?
Hey, Apostle.
6 days?
Random Apostle. That you over there, Apostle
Yeah,
Bob.
What? Ooh, what?
What day is it?
It's Wednesday.
Yeah? Wednesday?
Yeah.
So the little tournament that bar has going on is this weekend, right?
I guess.
Do you know about it?
No.
You don't know about it? You're not a competitor?
No.
What are you doing? You need to compete.
Okay. All right. Excuse me. And he runs off.
Tell your friends. I'm
Tell
sure
them
he
the
got the
prophesied
message.
one sent you.
Jesus, you're like forcing them to go.
All right.
Nothing could possibly
my
go wrong with
God.
this.
Well then.
Corey's just in the corner banging her head lightly against the wall.
There. It's all right.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't beat him, join him, I guess.
Oh, you're joining in the competition too? I didn't know that.
I mean, sure. If we all are.
I'm super not joining in the competition I made, but Prophecy Pong will be a blast.
I'll play.
Yeah, let's do it.
I know Ava and I had some details we wanted to knock out at a couple of the other taverns as well, just to make sure of some things, right, Ava?
Yeah, I gotta make sure that they're above board.
Yeah. So if anyone wants to join us for that, since we are not very privy to splitting the group right now, we could go do that, or we could just leave. I mean, this is a pretty self-managed thing, anyways.
Well, we're gonna be here for this competition. Might as well make
We
sure
don't
it
have
goes
to
off without a
stay.
hitch.
I can go. We can go back to that tavern and say, "Hey, we have to go. We have more world saving to do. You know, we're the prophesied ones. They'll understand."
feel like
Considering how
we could-
much travel time it's gonna take anyways, a few extra days won't make much of a difference.
Well, if we wait enough few extra days, then I could potentially just teleport us all.
Really?
Close.
To
Closer?
the
To where?
next one?
Hold on a second. Let me look at my map.
I think we're we're at the closest one that we could possibly be at already. Unfortunately.
Super
Yeah.
not true.
There. And there.
I'm not seeing in your pings.
Yeah, we can
He's
see
pointing at the 3 ones at the top that make a triangle near Volcarn.
Yeah.
Those are the other 3 that we have
I
been
guess
Guess where I could super teleport us to?
here.
No.
Back where we were.
We could go here and then just take a boat the whole way.
I out of character want to go back to Volcarn, but
Do you want to go to Volcarn? I mean, we could
Yeah.
go back to Fancy, buy some horses, and make our way back to Donna.
I suggest we not go near Caliban.
I agree with that suggestion.
We could totally go back to Caliban.
where
No, they think I'm Danica there. I don't want to go there.
where
I
did you
mean-
say Danica was again right now?
Donna.
Uh-huh.
So maybe
Last
we
you checked,
don't-
Danica was in Donna, but that was like a month ago.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, because it was 2 weeks to the shrine, 2 weeks back, and then the extra time. So, yeah, it's
Actually, it's probably been like 3 months ago at this point.
Do you want to check if she's still in Donna?
I mean, if we decide to go there,
I mean, I still have to
Yeah.
deal with Stain over there.
should I check in with Matthias's not daughter? Probably. It's been a minute.
it's-
Matthias,
Uh,
what are your
when's
thoughts
the-
on
She
when's the
probably
last
thinks we're
time you
dead
check
at
in
this
on her?
point. I doubt that very much, Ava.
Be right back before this beard here irritates the shit out of me.
Ah, bye.
How long has it been since you last talked to her?
Sounds like it's been about 3 months. Which,
Huh.
what can you do?
That's not very long.
It's, thought you had talked to her back in Caliban, so it hasn't been quite that long.
Oh, good point. However long,
because-
Corey spouts the amount of time since we left Caliban out of her mouth. Those words come.
Blah.
It's probably what? Oh, 2 months and a week. I think.
For 2 days.
Whatever you say,
For
V,
3 days.
is what Corey says. I don't fucking know, but she does.
It might not be a bad idea to let her know that we actually did get out of Calvin without any issues because of her help, and that we're
I think
still
I told
alive.
her that much. I know I called her after to say thanks for convincing that guy that I was Danica. I'm pretty sure we were on the road at that point.
If we're headed back in that direction, it may be good just to check in on the situation there because
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm asking. If we're deciding that we need to go to Donna, then yes, I think we should call her and find out so we have plenty of time to make decisions based on what's currently going on there. But I don't know that that's what we're doing.
Well,
it may be good just to know what's happening in Donna regardless because we have
Yes.
to go that way anyway, don't we? I mean, not
mean, I
necessarily
it's
through
the-
Donna, but in the direction that goes past Donna.
All right, crazy idea. Just throwing it out there. I mean, I'll call Matthias's not daughter. That's fine. but
you do realize
could
she has
just-
a name, right?
Yeah, it's Jandis. I know that. But I like calling her your not daughter. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Not daughter is best name.
Yeah, it's a lot more fun that way.
It
You
is
should've
it
named
is an
her better.
accurate title, isn't it? She's
I'm
not your
just-
daughter.
There's
But
the other thing
that's
that I could do. If you guys want information, is I could just scry on Danica.
our
That
What happens if you scry Goldie? Do you scry your coin?
I kind of don't want to use a spell slot to find out the answer to that question.
well. Would Danica
Well, if
have
we're
any way to realize that you're the one that's scrying on her?
I have no idea.
probably. She seems pretty magic-y in, all things magic.
And
Or I could
If she
try
has a way-
on Jandis. I mean,
Well, we're probably gonna have to go
Also-
back to Donna anyways, because the next shrine is past Providence, and I don't know about you guys, but I don't exactly want to swim quite that far.
Sure.
Also, if we're not gonna leave for a couple days, you would totally scry on Goldie.
why would I? I could just talk to her.
I don't know, just to see what happens.
Well, don't you want to
I
see her
don't-
again?
Oh god, we're all gonna die.
I don't know if scrying on a god is a very good idea.
I just want to point out that Jandis is Lowell's little love interest from Asarius.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Sarah's is her name.
Yes.
I thought that was on purpose.
No, I have a terrible fucking memory for names.
I was like, I named him the same? That's fucking bizarre. Oh no, okay.
They both start with a J, okay? I was close. I didn't even look at
Yes.
my notes.
Hence why
What is
she kept getting called not Matthias's daughter, or Matthias's not daughter.
I mean, I was trying, but Corey was confident. Retcon that. Corey got her name right. I didn't.
Just reach into Matthias's brain and pull that out.
Where to go?
All right. I'm calling Jen Saris to say what? What is it that I'm supposed to be saying?
You're checking if Danica is still in Donna and whether it's safe for us to go through the city in the amount of time it would take for us to get back there,
Mm,
or whether
Okay.
we should
Probably.
be looking for a different way through there.
And just
I'm-
seeing if she's okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this out there in case this prophecy pong tournament is really important. The answer to this question could make us run out of town. It's possible. Now, I want to know that, but I don't want to hear from you guys that I ruined your fun because I had to make a serious phone call when we were waiting to have a good time at the bar.
What's a phone?
The thing I used
think
to
it's-
talk to your not daughter.
I think it's a cleric thing.
Ah, so it's
I wonder if I could invent that. I need to go see some artificers.
well, isn't there sending
should-
stones
We'll
already?
see him. We'll see him tomorrow.
Might be able to
Alright.
use those sending stones as a base for that.
I guess I'm calling Jen Saris. Maybe mark a spell slot. The 3rd level spell.
Watch, we're calling first thing in the morning, and time zones makes it so she's not awake yet.
It'd be later where she is if the
Time
sun
zones aren't a
rises and
thing.
sets in the same direction.
Time zones aren't a thing.
We're all in the same time zone.
Wow, there's a cool sun on this planet.
Got a nice flat earth here.
The
Yeah.
sun sets from north to south, actually.
Oh, crazy.
So
Oh,
what-
so we're
He
in the
actually
same
has
time
lore
zone.
for this.
I told you. I told you in the beginning. Remember when Tig took Isk and was like, hey, how does survival work? And I'm like, you think north is south. The reason is because the sun is setting in the wrong way.
I'm gonna have to ask you what that's about at the end. The
As
backward
in,
sun thing.
the sun is setting in the right way. Right?
I mean, as far as we know.
For us, yeah.
Alright,
For
can I go
Isk,
here?
no.
Yeah.
All of you, the sun's always been to the west, and it rises from the north and sets in the south. But to Isk, it was in the east, rises from the north to the south, and sets in the south.
I am so annoyed at my camera right now.
I can tell.
Anyways.
It's Puke City over there.
So
Ah,
you, ignoring that, you you call Jen
Nice
Saris.
angle.
And bye.
Do you say anything? Or you just call her.
No, sorry.
Hi.
I'll give you 1 second to get my shit together. She just says, hi, is now an okay time?
Hello, Corey, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's okay.
I didn't want to call it an inconvenient hour. We're just checking in on things there. How are you? How's the city?
Well, I'm okay. The city's doing as it has for a while now. Um, you remember what it looked like when you left? It's pretty much the same. Change takes some time, especially because we don't really have much for troops anymore. So,
Sure.
yeah.
Ask her how Stain's doing.
Give me a minute. So the High Inquisitor is still in town then?
No, she left. Thank Bahamut. She took more troops and she left.
You know
I can't
where
say it
she
'cause
went?
I can't hear.
No, more than likely she probably went back up north to help with the war efforts.
So safer for you then than it was last time we checked in.
Theoretically, yes.
All right. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm as sure as I can be. Why? Do you know something I don't?
No, I just your tone. I don't know. It's making me worried.
I shake Corey. Stop being such a worrywart!
Hey, I'm busy. Shh.
Should I be more jovial? I'm not. I don't understand.
No, as long as you're well, that's all I'm curious about. My friend here wants me to ask you about what's his name, Obadiah Stain. Do you know anything about who that person is at all?
I've heard of that name. I believe he is one of the premier artificers that helps gear up the army, but I don't deal with him personally. So I can't really give you that.
That's fair. All right. Well, I've been talking a lot to the priests here in Undermine, just so you know, they're pretty decent.
Yeah?
You may find yourself a little bit like-minded with them if you're looking for sanctuary at any point.
That's good to know. Officially, the church has separated themselves from them, so I can't do anything of that sort unless I basically abandon my station. So
I guess I was thinking if you're ever in danger from the church, that this might be an okay place for you to hide from them.
well, that's a very good thought, except for they're also 200 to 300 miles away from me. I don't think I would make it.
Well, let's hope it never becomes necessary regardless. It sounds like we might be coming back to Donna.
Okay.
So mostly we were just checking in and I guess giving you a heads up, although I have no idea how long it will take because I don't think we should go back on the road since Caliban is kind of not the best place for me to be.
Oh, yeah. You told her? Yes? I can't remember. Did you tell her about that? Okay. As long as you don't make a big stink of it, you could probably just walk through just fine. I mean, Danica's reputation very much precedes her of don't mess with me. I have business to do.
Yeah. All right.
You tell her Matthias says hi.
I just imagine like everybody standing next to Corey and like, did you like let her know like I miss her? You know, it's really cool.
Like we don't
This
know
is
what you're
partially
saying,
Corey's
so
fault.
we just like, are like, did you tell her this?
she totally doesn't want us to split up anymore, so. I mean,
Well,
So
we're
now she
also-
gets the peanut calorie.
Yeah, we're
She's
all part
like,
of this.
don't make me fucking regret this choice to never split this goddamn party. Shut up.
Thias, did you have anything to say? Now's a chance.
Nah, I'm good.
Ah,
You're
Tell
you're
her he says
terrible,
hi.
not dad.
Tell her he says hi.
Well, if you don't have any other updates, significant updates for us, then I guess this is mostly just a heads up that we will be coming back through town. I guess I will call you when we're close by.
Matthias, she wants to hear from you.
Sounds like it's too late. He's already a terrible, not
Wow.
dad.
All right.
Whoa.
such.
Well, I
Corey,
guess
I
that's
did not.
done.
For as
Yeah.
much as you grew wings out of your back and had like this golden glow about you, your way of speaking was completely different there.
I want everybody to understand that sending's mental. You don't get
Yeah,
to hear
we
her
don't
side of the
we don't know what she was saying. I was just having Tazrin be like, "Did you say this?" Like, because he doesn't know if she already did. She could be like, "I
Yeah,
already
she's just
said
like
that."
staring off to the ceiling, having a
Yeah.
mental conversation. You guys are just pinging stuff at her.
Yeah, because she could be like, "Yeah, I already said that" or something.
I was hoping her side was out loud. Never mind. I take back everything.
Please remember my characters +0 charisma
Well, now it doesn't matter. I don't even get to notice that. You're fine.
and -1 intelligence.
Great combo.
Uh-huh. Well, team. Danica's not in Donna, so I guess it's probably okay for us to go there.
Right now.
Well, it sounds like Jen Saris wasn't sure, but she was pretty confident that Danica went north to join the war effort, so she's probably not headed back anytime soon.
Well, that's good news.
Also, Stain hasn't blown anything up because didn't have any specific.
It's not that Stain would be blowing stuff up. It's just that if Stain has picked a side yet, because he's selling munitions to both sides.
Well, she didn't. She knew who he was, but not really anything else. So he hasn't done anything so noteworthy that it's reached the head priestess of Donna.
Okay, I can take
If that helps. Yeah.
Well, maybe
She
if you
also
really want to
said
know,
as
you
long
could
as
have.
we. I mean, I
Uh,
could scry on Stain. Do you want me to?
Or you could just cast sending to
This-
him and talk to him.
This is the day of talking to people. While we
Apparently.
all stand around you.
No, go to your
Stare at
shit,
you.
man.
I kind of feel like Corey prepared Scry, and now she just is itching to use it on anyone or anything.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
So if she's prepared Scry, she should so Scry Goldie. No, you can
I'm
Scry who
not
you want.
scrying. Okay. Look, I'm not very smart, but my religion is a +3, and I'm pretty sure it's stupid to try and scry on a god.
It's probably a bad idea to peek on a
Plus
teenager
3
too.
good.
So Goldie is a god? It's confirmed? You've switched religions to the Goldie
I mean-
religion?
That happened a while ago.
How do I sign up for this religion?
You're
You
already a part of the
are
cult.
member. Yeah.
Alright, so no longer following Bahamut. Got it. Following Goldie.
I mean, you guys
What
didn't
together?
follow Bahamut. The real Bahamut does not suck. It's only this fake one that's bad, and you all already knew that. So
But we
So
also
is-
don't know where the real Bahamut is, and we do know where Goldie is, in your pocket.
That's true.
in Nala's pocket,
Shh, that's true. We have a pocket goddess.
I mean, Nala, I'm surprised because you've been carrying her around for almost a month now.
Nala,
No.
you're-
Couple days, if that.
You've been holding her since the sermon, I think. No,
Oh, no,
since you
God,
fell
no.
down the hole.
Yeah.
Which was
That
before
was
we
before we
left for the
left.
shrine. So it's been over a month.
It's
Yep.
been a month.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Time flies.
You
Yep.
have not. You don't have a hole in your pocket, right?
I don't think so. Puts hand in pocket.
There's a hole in there.
Oh, Goldie's gone.
The coin is also still there.
Okay, no, we're good. Just kidding.
That was a scary thing for you to say.
Well,
That's
you know, you know how sometimes you go to get something out of a bag or your pocket or something and you just can't find it? It was like in the crevice. It's a little coin. I got big pockets.
I have been using this bag of holding for so long that that feeling is literally non-existent to me anymore.
Oh, well, you should try pockets. It's exciting.
Yeah, I have a
She's-
bottomless pocket that I would really much rather not rip a hole in.
Ooh,
What happens if you
rip
rip a hole in it?
I kill you.
What?
Wow.
Nala, you know it needs to happen, right?
I
We
don't
we
wanna
should
die.
not rip a hole in it.
What happens with
Yes.
us?
Let's not do that.
It'd be my luck that this would be the one thing that MPT does not transform into a dragon for, though, so you might get lucky on that part.
Question.
Yes.
MPT doesn't breathe.
Correct?
Can we carry her in the bag of holding?
No, because MPT can't fit.
Oh,
It has to be able to fit through the opening.
how big is the
Can
opening?
we disassemble MPT to make him fit?
Ooh.
That's rough. Let's not do that.
Ava, you're
MPT
gonna die
can-
now.
I'm not comfortable with that.
MPT can transform bigger now. Can maybe make another transformation where MPT can be smaller.
Okay, MPT doesn't need to go in the bag. This is too complicated.
MPT could probably swallow the bag
How
when
small is
transformed.
this bag?
Oh, when transformed.
It's a bag of holding.
I don't think that's something Shin really wants to explore.
No.
We have to reach
If
into MPT's
Like a
mouth
lot of
in order to get anything in the bag of
sharp
holding.
objects in there that it could like tear the bag open, because
No, that doesn't work that way.
What happens if you eat a bag of holding?
Well, as soon as he calls a hole in it, it loses its magic anyway, so you're fine.
I don't think
Oh,
it's
okay.
a good idea.
What happens to the stuff inside?
That part,
Probably
on the
pops
other
out.
hand, it doesn't end too well. It either gets
So-
lost in the astral plane or it all poops out on you.
So, death by bag of holding would be terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like
some
it.
fun adventures.
No, that doesn't sound very fun.
Ava, are you from another world?
No. I've just heard stories.
Oh,
Or
okay.
in prison.
In prison?
In prison.
But the things people would do with bags of holding.
Is that why a couple of the people were in prison for bag of
I-
holding murder?
I had 20 years to read, okay?
They let you read that kind of thing in prison?
I mean, it's either that or we riot. What do you think they preferred?
Letting you read things that doesn't include how to kill people when you're already in prison?
I mean, it's not like we were shoving people into bags of holding. How would we have gotten a hold of those things?
I feel like we're getting off track here.
As we so often do.
Does anyone have a non-bag of holding related plan for today?
I think there was the talk of going and making sure that this tournament goes off without a hitch.
Oh yeah, no, no, yeah, no, yeah. No, yeah, we can, yeah.
Yeah, maybe no. Yeah.
Are,
You don't
Are
really
you
sound
sure,
as
or you're not
confident
sure?
as you did when
That was
you
the least
started
committal.
here.
No, I mean, that'll be fine. Ava and I need to go to a different tavern
Yes, we do.
Okay.
on the opposite
Okay.
side of the city.
So we're not all
Okay,
going
so
to the same tavern?
No, yeah, we can.
Can I?
Definitely can. Okay, go for it. We can
Insight
totally
check
go to
whatever the hell's happening here.
I don't even know what the fuck is happening here.
I would like to.
So
I
yes,
feel like
you can. I don't know what's happening though. So
Nala was there
Might
for
as
the
well have to tell you.
conversation with the tavern guy.
Oh wow.
all right.
What is happening?
Shin is totally covering up that he might be trying to start another side project at another tavern.
Uh-oh. Corey, I think maybe we
Yeah?
all want to stay together today.
Sure. I don't have anything specific I want to get done today, so why not?
I guess everybody's here, so there's no way to be not obvious about this.
Yeah, sorry, it's not Korshana. You can't talk to me in my
No.
brain.
Nope. You're the only one who doesn't have an amulet, but that wouldn't really matter.
How weird are you being? I do have a decent passive insight.
Not super weird.
Okay, then.
Are you sure that the game that you set up the other night's all that you're working on today?
What do you mean?
You
What
just
do you
seem
mean?
like
Oh,
you just seem like you're in a hurry to leave all of a sudden in a way that is a little different than.
oh no, we still want to go to the
Ava.
competition. That's just days off. We need to start planning, and it requires the other side of the city. Ava and I need to do some scoping. Basically, we need to scope some things out.
Need to talk to some friends.
Yeah.
Let's go
Okay.
scope.
Yeah.
Be
Yeah,
scopy.
Alright.
I mean, I really
Yeah.
don't want you guys to fall down a hole into an aboleth pit, so I guess I'm coming with you.
I can fly, thank you.
What's an
Well,
aboleth
but
pit?
your friends can't, so.
I can cast fly on 3 of you?
And
we-
if it's only Shin and I, that's less than 3.
And besides, they constructed the barriers after the incident. So we're
It's
good.
been a month.
Also, Ava, I don't mind if they come along. It's just they probably won't want to be a part of the business part of it.
They don't have to be a part of the business part of it.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
definitely
be-
true.
Very businessy, I'm sure.
They can grab some drinks, sit in the, and just have a seat.
All right, well, let's head out then.
Alright.
Everything we're doing is above board.
Also, another
That
thing I want to
fills
make
me
sure
with
of
confidence,
is
Ava.
I want to see if we can find the enforcers too for the other tavern, since he was very adamant about them.
Okay.
Not that we need to do anything to them, Ava. Just that we we need to find them so we can tell who they are and see what
Yeah.
they're doing. Like exactly how they're enforcing this, really. Yeah, maybe.
So
maybe.
when you go about, are you actually specifically trying to go to the opposite end of the city?
Yes, to a tavern there.
Mhm.
Okay. Any tavern.
It doesn't matter. Whatever the
Okay.
either any tavern or the most
The most crowded
popular
one
one.
we can see.
Yeah, or the most crowded one we can see at
Roll
a given time.
me fate.
Ava or Shin?
That's a
One of
Shin
you
fate.
two. One of you two.
Yeah.
0.
Apparently today, because it's midday it's midweek, and it's still roughly midday, you don't really get a sense of any of the taverns being specifically the busiest. So you just find a tavern. I mean, it's very obviously a tavern. It's got the mug of ale on it, and it says tavern on it. And you're like, well, that's freaking generic, but hey, it's a tavern. Great.
All right. Ava?
Yeah.
This is where we start cores.
Coors.
Um,
Yeah.
God.
You ready
Okay.
to start prophecy flip?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Go inside.
Okay.
Outside.
Following.
Hello, Tavern Keep.
What? He's like took a nap. There's like 2 guys in the corner, and it's a dwarf who just had like his feet kicked up, and he's just like, oh, customers. Hey, Julia, we got customers.
Business
what can I
seems a
get you?
little light today.
I mean, it's the middle of the week. What do you want?
So we have
Increase your business.
indeed.
Okay. Sure.
My friend here is a genius inventor.
And I have come bearing gifts.
For a modest fee.
Well, not necessarily a modest fee so much as a business proposition,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
The tavern owner like looks at you all, and you think he's like trying to like, I feel like I recognize. And one of the drunks at the back is like, the prophecy.
What they said.
What? Is that with or without the puking?
Either
I mean,
or.
it depends on how much your patrons drink, really.
Trust me, after we give you our proposition, there will be puking involved no matter what.
I would really prefer not to be puking.
But what
There
if it makes
would
you a
be
lot of
gold.
money? Yeah, like literally gold, even platinum pieces.
Puking gold?
Basically.
Oh, I wish. Oh, I wish.
Wait, what? All right, hold up. Let's dial it back a little bit. Let's start from the top. You want to help my business by getting people to come in here and puke gold.
Well,
I
coming
love
in
the
here,
direction he took this. I love the direction he took this. Not at all what we want, but I love the direction.
they physically won't be puking gold. Their
Okay.
wallets, on the other hand.
Can we
Will
not
be-
use the term puking?
I mean, he puked over there, so that we just went
Yeah.
with it because you were talking about it.
All right.
So, just a couple things.
Sure.
One, what's your name?
Corey.
You don't
Corey.
say.
Well,
His name
you
is
spell it?
Corey, or you're asking me what I'm doing?
It's Cory. Yeah, exactly.
This won't get confusing.
Well, hello, Corey. I offer a handshake.
What?
Hello, other Corey. Offer other handshake.
Oh. Cool.
Oh, his name is Corey. I
I have
got
the
it.
same name
I'm
as one of
gonna-
the prophecy. That's pretty interesting. Hey, yeah. Oh, I
I'm-
got
I'm-
Julia. We got something for the tavern name.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Well,
gonna go
hold
over
on.
in this corner so this doesn't get confusing.
It'll be fine.
Bye.
Oh, itchy silver. Yeah, use the silver paint for it.
So we need to give you this proposition. I'm not sure if you've heard or how much you know of what's been going on the other side of the city for some tavern tournaments.
Well, that die went bye-bye. Yep. I generally work on this side, and there are more than enough dwarves around all of the city for us to take care of. So
But
I don't
business
really
been a
usually
little
look at what's
slower.
happening over there. You know, it's just I've got my business here. I've got my family. Julia, I need you to clean up the puke. No, you paint after. No, don't paint with the puke. Oh God. Anyways, so and then we got, I got my guys, and he points at the two drunken dwarves. I got patrons, and that's how it works.
You have more
Alright.
patrons at night, I'm hoping? Like, when people are
course.
coming off their shift? Alright.
How would you like a nighttime crew around midday?
Why? I don't need that many people.
Well, we're trying to introduce some competition into Undermine right now. And
Okay.
we have selected your tavern to head this competition. If you're interested. This is where the proposition towards, the literal puking of gold or platinum pieces could come in.
You want me to be competing against other taverns across the city, even though that's not my business model?
If it's not your business model, that's fine, but it's something if you see or want a profit, it could help spike your profits, or you could just let the game spread out from this tavern anyways, and we will get what we wanted out of the deal anyways.
Okay, so we're looking to make money from a game,
Correct.
and you think that it's going to help my tavern grow.
It'll help you get more patrons due to the popularity of the game, yes.
Sure. What's it entail?
So we've introduced one game over on the other side of the city. We're not going to introduce you to that game. We're going to introduce you to a different game. And for this one, I would like to say that most of the dwarves here have some pretty sturdy hands or whatnot. So if they were to like thwack a mug on accident, it wouldn't, break the mug. Obviously, it wouldn't break them either, right?
No, we specifically have the mugs created so that they can't break them.
That's good, because the game that we have in store is, we're going to call it Prophecy Flip. I basically go about explaining the details of the plastic flip game, where you basically have a cup at the end of the table, you have to flip it, and you have to get it to stand up straight.
Okay. Oh God, that. Ooh. The problem with that ends up being in our world, it works because the cups themselves are very light and have no handles on them. But in this world, mugs have handles on them and are generally pretty heavy duty.
This is also why I asked about the dwarves.
Sure. But I don't think it's something that would actually work out without having to like revolutionize what it is they're using to do it. I don't think they can do it with cups that they have, with the mugs that they have.
Who are you speaking to?
This is me as a DM telling you.
This is Shin asking you. He's got ideas for this already. He wants to start it with the mugs and refine that to basically be lighter cups at that point, especially to
sure
get easier drinks. Or if that game's not, to your interest, Ava also had one in mind.
Rage cage.
I mean, when you explain the process to him, he's like, I mean, can you show me? Show me a game. Let's see how it works.
Nala.
Yes. Yes.
Corey.
Corey is muted.
What?
I need you too. Oh, Matthias too.
Okay, I'm here. I'm ready and willing.
Why?
What am I doing?
What's going on?
Tezran's by
Absolutely get
himself
them
at
to
the
play
table now.
a game of the cup flip.
We're playing Rage Cage?
No.
Brett.
That was the one that Ava wanted to introduce, but Ava didn't introduce it yet. I'm introducing mine, and then after that, it might go to that one. And there she goes.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, Vex.
I'll play. I'm ready. What do I do?
Sucks. Do you
No,
remember the
no,
rules
you're not
for it?
allowed
I had
to
it
get up for
saved at
5
one point,
seconds.
but it's been 2 weeks since then.
My husband's
don't
on the other
remember the
side of
rules
these
for it.
monitors. Sometimes I have to go poke him.
Basically, so what happens is you put a mug at the end of the table, an empty mug, obviously. Don't put a full one on there. You flip it over, and this is for all 3 of them. They can do it at the same time. They can do it one at a time. Doesn't matter which, but they basically have to whack the underside of the mug, and it has to do flips and land face up or upright. And if all of them get it to land upright, then the person who got it to do more flips and land upright is the winner. The others have to take a drink. We go through a few rounds of this. Some betting can happen on the side, and after a few rounds of this, you close out the game, and whoever's got the most points wins some gold on the side and some other things maybe.
All right, so everybody's playing this game needs to roll me an int check.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this will go well.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
That
God.
skeeched on a 5 and landed on a 1.
Ooh, that's not good.
Why? Beyond 20? Why aren't you working?
Not working for me either. Hang on.
Write it in here. And then figure out what the fuck's going on.
Who all is playing?
I'll be right back. I guess I'm not playing.
Those
Bye.
3.
Uh,
All right. Matthias, you
Jen
need
told
to
me to
roll
play,
Uh,
so I'm.
let's see. How am I gonna do this? It's not really acrobatics. Gonna be a straight dex check. So Matthias, you have to do a dex check at disadvantage, and Nala and Corey, you can just do a straight dex check.
Oh, it's 'cause I'm hitting the wrong
Right.
button. Oh well, I hit the wrong button, but I also rolled a natural 1, so I'm not redoing it because that's funny.
It goes really poorly, and Corey upends the table. He's like,
Okay.
Oh no.
he's like,
Too much strength in the game.
Pow!
Sorry.
And like everybody gets messed up, and the owner is like, I'm not.
I'm sorry, I can fix it. And she goes to start like trying to mend the table one little bit at a time.
No, it's not even that though. The problem, I don't see. As soon as any dwarves get drunk, their motor functionality, he's not going to see. Their ability to move their hands gets really bad.
I'm dead sober, and I just broke your table.
Yeah,
so that's a fair point.
a dwarf. I have to have tables and cups specifically manufactured for this game before we even start this. I just can't. I can't. I feel like it's gonna. My tavern's gonna get destroyed before anything happens.
Hmm.
Sorry, Shin. I'm kind of clumsy.
Alright. Maybe Ava's idea will work better when she comes back.
Let me get you all a drink. Let's chill, settle down. You know, maybe we can just talk about.
Okay.
Maybe we can get signage. You know, I was thinking I could say it's Corey, same name as the Prophecy Corey Tavern, a little bit of silver in it. What do you think?
It's a very long name.
It is kind of a long
Hate
name,
it.
you're right. All right. So Corey and Corey's Tavern? Corey like Corey's Tavern?
I mean, it's not my tavern, it's just yours.
Okay, the Prophecy Tavern run by
Oh, you're
Corey.
just trying to sell based off of the name alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Why
I gotta
not
admit,
just
last
keep it
Tavern
named the
Keeper had much bigger goals for this stuff.
why not try just keep the name as it is, and on your sign having a silver dragonborn holding a mug of ale?
Because people won't understand it's the Prophecy Silver Dragonborn.
How many silver dragonborn are there?
You,
I'm pretty sure there's more than one.
what
That's what I
about
was about to say.
what about call it Corey with an I and a K? That's how you spell your name, right? Corey with a
That
A,
is how I spell
I-
my name,
okay,
but it's
Corey,
not my tavern.
Corey. Wait. Corey Peas.
Ava, my game
Huh?
flopped. Maybe yours will do better.
Problem with my game is they all have handles on their mugs, and we need no handles because it needs to be able to stack.
Ah, true. I remember that.
Anyway, please don't name your tavern after me, thanks.
Okay.
Well,
Julia, put the
promise.
silver plate back.
I made a
I
promise
mean,
to.
paint your sign silver if you want, or
The
put
other
your own
tavern
name
keeper.
on it. Just please don't put mine.
Did you say paint my son silver?
Your sign.
Oh, okay, sorry. I have bad hearing when I'm a little old, so
If you spell it your own way and paint it silver, maybe people will think of me. I don't know, but at least it won't be my name. It's not my tavern.
Corey's Tavern in silver, like the Prophecy.
Like,
Hey, what about
He's not
You can put-
technically wrong.
you could put Corey's in big letters and then like in little font below that, taste the prophecy.
Oh, I like that. I
that's
like that.
fucking good.
Julia, get the silver paint back.
That is pretty
As
good.
long as it's spelled your way and not my way, we're good.
Well, that was what I said.
Yeah, it's perfect. Now that you're brilliant.
I try.
Corey's Tavern.
Taste the rainbow.
All right.
Hey, she's gay as fuck. Rainbow works.
What do you all do?
People
He's
can
got
like
you all drink
rainbows.
at this point.
Guess we're day drinking.
I feel like that's not
Guess
really
so.
a negative thing in this world.
No, of course not. Why would it be? I mean, you're here drinking in my tavern, and I'm having patrons getting drunk at my tavern, which is what a tavern's for. There's no problem.
Exactly.
with drinking.
It's the way things are meant to be.
Yep.
Shin's not drinking.
Except for that guy.
Ava's
he's
definitely drinking. Shin.
He's like
drink.
thinking, trying to come up with a good
Ava,
business
I think you might have a
proposition.
problem.
Not a problem. I can quit whenever I want.
Oh, Jesus.
I think we might
I
need to
believe
cut you
Ava.
off there.
Ava's fine.
Nala gets it.
Yeah, I believe her.
So is
As
Julia your
long-
wife?
Yeah,
And what's the name of this tavern beforehand?
tavern.
Tavern?
I
Yeah.
wonder you needed a new name.
It's I mean, I got the sign. I didn't know what to do with it. I put it up there. It worked. I got people. I just never really got around to changing it.
Kind of think you just got into the game, didn't you? just like never. You're only known as Tavern. How
Yeah.
have you got business? I'm so confused by that.
When you
Dwarves
want to get
love to
drunk,
drink.
you just
I don't know if you've noticed, but they will find the taverns.
Huh.
some people might just look for the name tavern and not even care what the rest of it is and say,
People
hey, I can
like
get
to
drunk
have
there.
these fancy names like this. I swear, there's this guy who has like Heward's Handy Hupperduke or something like that, and like
Anakin, he changed it.
who knows
just,
what the heck
just the
that
other
name
day.
is? Like, you don't know what's in there, but mine's tavern. Very simple. What do you have in a tavern? It's ale. You get ale, you get drunk. Boom, done.
You're not
Simple is
wrong.
good. I like it.
Maybe if you do want to try introduce a drinking game here, you should go for something a little more simple than what you've been thinking of.
What was that to me?
Yep.
Well, it's a pretty simple game, but we need some complexity in there because we need to, actually invoke people's want to gamble on winners. And it can't just be arm wrestling, and it can't be what we already introduced.
Why can't it be arm wrestling
I mean, you already
Yeah.
sell that, right?
or drinking contests? Like, that's what we do. That's what dwarves do.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I never
Why-
really got the concept of drinking games. Like, if you want to get drunk, why do you need an excuse to do that? Why don't you just do it?
It's
For the
matter of pride
competition.
and
Yeah.
competition. And he gives you
Gotta
another
win.
mug of ale, Nala.
Yes. I'm gonna clink my mug against Ava's mug.
And I'm gonna drink.
Yeah, me
Another one,
too.
Ava.
Well, I'm very quickly losing my business partner, so that's fine.
Those like transcendent con saves at this point.
Shin, are you really surprised by that?
No, I figured we would get some business out of the way first, and so we got the business out of the way. This is a lost prospect. We can stay or go. I'll just have to tell the person at the Heineken that we're leaving.
It's up to you. This was your thing.
We can try at other taverns if you want, but it feels kind of bad leaving this one.
We're trying other taverns.
Wow, Ava, you got drunk really fast. Do you need help?
She's had 3 already.
Well, I mean, do you want this to last longer by being less drunk right now? Because I can do that for you.
Isn't the point of drinking to get drunk?
Okay.
Are you
When you
actually
pass out,
drunk
I'll
though?
wake you up, okay?
Yeah, not the tab I wanted to drag
tipsy
over.
at best.
There we go.
Sox made this character specifically so he could play with us when he's tired and it would just sound like drunkenness and he could pull it off.
Yep.
Perfect.
All right. So what do you guys do?
Are we going to another tavern then? Are we staying here? I mean,
We're
Tazrin will
following Shin.
Yeah,
This is
Tazrin
Shin's
will
thing.
take
Yep.
Corey aside at some point and ask if she has time to ask Goldie some questions at some point today, but
Sure, let's, as soon as we're not moving around, I can do that.
okay.
Still following Shin.
Shin is
Mhm.
gonna go to the forge area again,
Okay.
and he's gonna ask for a very specific list of things.
Okay.
And he's gonna ask for cellulose, coal, natural gas, salt, and crude oil.
I'm concerned what you're trying to make with all this.
How about you let me know what you're trying to do, and I'll let you know whether or not you can. Crude oil is probably the hardest.
Shin is trying to get the materials to make some plastic cups.
Yeah. You can make lightweight cups. I'll give you that. They're not going to be plastic. They'll just be some type of wood mixture.
Mithril cups.
It'll be a lightweight metal that's tempered with.
Similarly, if I have plenty of sawdust, a glue substance, and metal, even metal shavings, I could probably do the same thing as long as the glue can stand up to and be melded and
Sure.
made to contain liquid.
I mean, you can make lightweight cups. That's fine. I have no problem with that.
You're just not allowed to invent plastic.
Yeah. The problem, I think you're trying to get lightweight cups that you can mess around with and do it for that fashion. That also are. I mean, you don't really.
Sai, you can say no. This whole day is going to be a fucked up day if we just keep going with Shin's shenanigans.
I don't see why you can't make lightweight cups. The problem is mass producing them.
He only needs enough to get interest. Other people can mass produce after that.
Sure. You can make a couple. That's easy. It'll probably take you the day though.
Well, see, that'd be a whole day wasted of everyone being at the forge. No one wants to do that. Except for Shin.
If we helped, would it go faster?
No.
No, because it's a full day of like experimentation, working around with the materials, trying to figure out the exact right kind, the mixture, so on and so forth. So it's just
Really, though,
a day to get it figured out.
if Shin makes it back to the forge, he's gonna transmute the armor over to Illyria, or over to Nalos.
Okay.
That would be what his goal would be if that happens.
Okay.
So Shin would then say, alright, I am going to remain here so that I can work on Nala's armor. Hopefully get that done before we head out again. I don't know if we're going to stay for the thing, but that's a decision for you guys to come up with. I already said I'm fine with leaving if you guys are. So I'll stay here. You guys can go do what you want for the rest of the day so I can get Nala's armor ready to go.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
you've got
I
an
mean,
amulet
just
now,
don't-
so we can get in touch with you.
Yeah, just don't, wander down any alleyways on your way back, okay?
I'll wander down them flying.
Fine, that's cool too.
Just watch out for garbage.
What the heck is that sound?
It's
These
she
cat-
found her ball.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So what do the rest of you do?
Someone
We
should
have a
probably
drunk
escort
Ava on
Ava
our
back
hands.
to another tavern or home.
I'm
Ava,
only
hey.
tipsy.
I mean,
A
personally,
lesser
I'd be happy to spend
restoration.
the week. Yeah, thank you. I was thinking about it. I was about to. Now I don't have to be the bad guy.
Ava is no longer drunk.
Oh, it's gone. Wait. Does this mean I can drink more?
Yes.
I think so.
Uh-oh.
There
Man,
you
I should've
go. I
joined this
just gave
cult
you.
much sooner.
I just gave you your second wind.
You know the worst part
You're
about this,
welcome.
Ava? And it's not that it's the worst part, it's more that it's a funny part. Funny part.
Funny fart.
Even if we were to confiscate your gold, they know you're with us and you would just ask them for gold.
Correct.
Yes. We can't stop this.
I don't
There
know
is
if
no
I've
stopping
paid...
you getting drunk tonight, is there?
I don't know if I've paid for drinks while I've been here.
No.
They paid you to drink.
I don't think I've seen you pay for a single drink yet.
Oh, someone
Place
should
is
also
great.
probably go back to that just tavern and tell them that maybe it should be Corey, since Corey was the famous one for them. Tell them, about the whole sign thing and the good idea that it was to at least help their business a little bit, since we did, go over there and
I thought we
Kinda
did that already. I
get
thought
some
they
free drinks.
are renaming their tavern.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was trying to think about new games.
Yeah, they did.
Well,
I mean, I don't know what you guys want to do.
I don't really have any plans, so
I
guess,
would be happy to go back to the temple and just help out around there, but if you guys have goals, then I would rather help you than strangers.
And can Tazrin go back to the library again? Is that a place we can go, or is
No,
that
it's been
off
shut off forever.
Damn it.
Specifically for Tazrin. Everybody else can get in there, but not Tazrin. Yes, you can go.
Damn.
Ooh, do they serve beer at the library?
No.
That might ruin the
It's-
books.
They
It's-
have
it's
like
a-
a small little like tavern light that like you can have a little bit, but you can't take it with you in the library.
Okay. So it's like
Ava just lives there now.
So I guess we'll have to follow Ava then and make sure she doesn't get herself into too much trouble getting drunk at the tavern.
What trouble could I possibly get into here?
It sounds like we should go to the library.
Matthias, you had a pretty eccentric style when we first met. You're kind of dressed more normally now, right?
Mm-hmm.
That style, did that also include your boots? Were your boots also of a particular style there?
Little booties.
I'm not sure.
What if we were to invent a mug with a weird shape at the bottom to make them have a drinking game where they can't compete? It's a fair competition. It's just they have to speed drink that mug with the weird container at the bottom.
God.
So
The
So you're-
fucking mental gymnastics you had to pull to get that one.
So you're saying you want to make a mug that's shaped like a boot?
But it can only be done in October.
What's October?
Dwarves love drinking. They love drinking fast. This would definitely be a way to do it. It would require making another different kind of mug, though.
But also,
Well,
they would get a lot of beer in their eyes if they don't know what they're doing.
Oh, but that's part of the fun. They have to learn.
Always drink the boots sideways.
Someone brought up the movie finally.
Oh no, I watched my husband drink a lot of boots of beer.
Oh,
Like
jeez.
so many. Das Boot!
Oh my
See?
gosh.
We shouldn't be encouraging him.
Says the
I
other
told him there
person
was
trying to
fantasy
drink in
Rage
game.
Cage, and he got really mad at me for playing fantasy Rage Cage and not playing Rage Cage with him in real life. That's what we're fighting about today.
I've never heard of Rage Cage.
Essentially, you have a bunch of cups in the center, and it's 7 to 8 people. You have 2 people have ping pong balls, and you have to bounce it into the cup, and it keeps going around the table. And if essentially you make it in, pass it on, and that person makes it in before the person that was on the other side was bouncing it in makes it in, then they have to drink and then stack the cups. You keep going around the table, and you keep making the stack higher, and it gets harder and harder. Essentially, try to
He
lap
used to
people.
drink beer really fast,
Huh.
You're back.
which you could just do of your own free will.
True.
Corey's confusion about drinking games is because Bex is confused by drinking games. I mean, or you could smoke pot and be intoxicated in 15 seconds. It's really like, I just don't get it.
For some people, it's about the journey.
Sure. Not Ava, though.
No.
Bex is not a fan of drinking games. She just drinks to drink.
I'm just saying, if I want to get drunk, I just drink. I don't need a game to
So
get drunk.
I particularly hate alcohol, so a drinking game would help me just get in the mood to actually, partake with friends, if anything.
Sure.
I don't see any stacking part of it.
He's looking up Rage Cage. That's what we're doing right now. Forget D&D.
Because it's literally beer pong, except for instead of you have 2 teams, or maybe you do, but it's just everybody around one table. So
Yeah, that was.
So
it's
when you
okay.
drink,
This is also okay. That's
when you
why
drink, you have to stack.
I don't see that in this. So you might have a style of that game that isn't being represented here, which is fine.
That was also why I didn't lead with Rage Cage, because it was basically just a modified beer pong, which would go against the promise I made to the dude at the other tavern. But if Ava introduced the Rage Cage, that's not on me anymore.
Correct.
That was open. I'm surprised that did not spill. So yeah, Shin is being left at the forge as long as dwarves are willing to help and he's able to help out around the forge with them as well.
All right. Well,
Although I think the transfusion is mainly just an all Shin type of thing, isn't it?
what do you mean?
Like transmuting the properties of one magic piece to another.
Another artificer can do that, but yes, that's basically you.
Would
It's
more
got- they have
artificers
some
help speed
artificers
it up?
there at the forge, but
Would
you
more-
can't have like other people help you do it. It's a one-man thing.
Gotcha. Then I will basically just make use of tools in place if they allow.
Right. I need to take a break, go to the bathroom, and get some water. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have an idea of something where maybe Tazri and maybe Corey, if Corey wants to come, can go to the library. Does Matthias want to go with Ava and make sure she doesn't die of alcohol poisoning?
So
Sounds like
so
a good
Matthias is the babysitter.
Yeah.
Today, I'll take tomorrow. We'll take turns.
Take
Except I
turns.
can't because I don't have a fucking amulet.
Yeah, that would be putting 2 people without amulets together.
Corey
Shin will
seems
babysit tomorrow. Nothing bad could possibly happen.
Perfect.
We didn't start a business based off of a drinking game.
Only good things. Well, that's my idea of something we could do, which is technically splitting the party, but this is a safe city and nothing bad could possibly happen here.
you say after the aboleth.
Yeah,
That is-
after the aboleth. We already had the
Very-
bad. We already had the bad thing happen. It wouldn't happen twice.
Very convenient beliefs of you,
God.
Tig / Tasrian. It's almost like you want things to happen.
I'm just going to the library. Nothing bad's gonna happen at the library.
So you say now.
Nothing
And
bad
then-
ever happens at the library.
And then a -4 fate roll and something bad happens at the library.
I don't know.
I was
You'd have
totally
to make
expecting a
us roll
-4
fate.
fate roll.
You have to make
Mhm.
us roll fate going to the library.
Larry, do you want all these peas stuck to the bottom?
I'll be right back real quick.
Sure.
Well, that's more work for me then. Never mind. I thought you were gonna say no.
I will be back as well.
Nah.
Wonder up. After I get all the fucking peas in there. Brat,
Well, I was trying to make it where you didn't have to do it.
Brat, too late.
Well, thank you. Because I wanted them in there.
They're peas. Ew, peas.
They're not peas by themselves.
What?
Peas by themselves are gross. Peas in stuff, not gross.
Gotcha. That's where you're going with that.
Yeah.
Dinner needs to cool off.
8
So
more minutes.
I totally wasn't expecting to derail the game that hard. I was expecting that you guys would nope Shin.
Really?
I was. Especially since Corey was
Okay.
like, we gotta go.
Party doesn't really do that though.
Yeah.
Well, I tried making the idea sound more and more dumb as we were going. So I was expecting a nope at some point to happen.
I mean, I gotta point out the fact that it took me 3 times as a DM to get you to not go into that cave.
I'm sorry, you introduced that cave to us and said, hey, this plot point that you've been chasing throughout the whole world just appeared right below you. What do you do?
Yeah, here's one that was
and then
not on your
told you
map.
not to go there. 3 times.
How? The ocean told us not to go there?
My tummy told us not to go there. That's like the DM screaming, "Don't do it."
Well, that just made me more curious.
Yeah, exactly.
When the
It
DM
also
says
made
don't
Shin
do
more
it,
curious.
that's like, you have to do it at that point. Because whatever it is
No,
has to be really interesting.
Man, I could have been rid
Corey's
of Shin
feeling-
that much earlier.
You don't
had
have to
at
wait for
least-
something like that. You could just talk to Silent about that if you want to do that.
I want to play out a story. And I
That's
don't
true.
feel like replacing him with a different character would play out the story very well.
Understandable.
All right, so Shin's gone.
Of course,
Okay.
as always.
Nala staying with him, or is he on his own?
Nala, you staying with me?
Yeah.
I don't think you needed to
Your,
yell.
your microphone is still on, so you don't need to-
It's not on.
It is
It's
on.
definitely
Yes,
on.
we can
Yep.
hear you.
Oh. It's not supposed to be on.
Well, hit the mute button on it.
No, I mean, I'm on push to talk.
You're definitely
Um,
talking through your microphone.
Zoom doesn't do that.
Zoom, yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say, Zoom doesn't have a push to talk.
Oh.
Were you
I've
just
been-
assuming Discord?
Yeah, I've been pushing my button to talk this whole time.
You've
Aw.
only been turning caps lock on and off.
Oh, okay. Cool. Habits.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aiden kept breaking his Zoom last night,
Was
trying to
flipping
hold his
out.
push to talk button.
That was great.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, not used to this.
All good.
Um,
Alright, so it leaves
what
4
what
of
do you
us.
think, V, about Tig's proposed plan? Is that our plan?
I guess we could do that.
Okay.
I guess Matthias can be a babysitter.
He's doing so well already, curing Ava of drunkenness, so he just has to do
Yeah,
it a
you're
few
only a
more
half
times
caster. You
tonight.
have way fewer lesser restoration spots than I do. It'll be way worse when I go with her.
Plan to use all of those spell slots for lesser restoration, you'll be fine.
Or I could just let her get drunk and pass out and just carry her back to the the temple.
that's-
Also an option.
Matthias is a strong boy.
Yeah.
Matthias knows how to get Ava where he wants her. Take that as
That-
you will. Take that as you will.
That was lewd.
Yeah, let's see.
Put that back up top.
I can't do it. I'm quitting 4 minutes early.
It's okay.
So cold.
Hurt your back?
Well, yeah, it should.
Always.
So it's as cold
Well-
as ice.
It's willing to sacrifice our love.
Mm.
You guys are already ready with all the ice things. I guess if Matthias and Ava don't mind, I would like to go back to the library. As long as we're gonna stay in this city.
Yeah, might as well.
I don't
No
know.
idea when we'd get another chance like this for a while.
Exactly.
We'll never get another chance. Oh wait, I'm not there.
Corey, you're welcome to come with if you want, or if you
Yeah.
want to go with.
No, I am coming with you.
Guess I'll make sure Ava doesn't get into too much trouble.
How much trouble could I possibly get in?
You're
not-
Get
sober
more
right
drinks.
now, Ava.
Where did you get more drinks?
They just
Wait.
keep coming.
You're not drunk. You're not anywhere near.
She's just standing there and like has a beer, but we're in the middle of the street.
It's like,
It's New
where
Orleans up in here.
did that even come from?
And they don't stop coming.
Matthias, I think you should probably keep a closer eye on her.
I don't know how close of an eye I can keep on her, and she's
I don't know.
gonna get herself trashed one way or another at this point.
Well, you also need to make sure that you don't get stolen by any female dwarves. We've seen.
You are super not with us right now.
You come back out of the forge just to yell that at Matthias, and then run
Yep.
back in.
Yep.
And one more thing.
I can mentally communicate.
True.
but we're not mentally communicating, so
Then I
you
say
don't
that
know where
to
the
you randomly, out of nowhere.
He
So you
has a
say it
point.
to everybody.
Except me and Ava.
Shin has a point.
Oh my god.
Don't encourage him.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go to the library and we'll leave you two to go to taverns, I think.
I guess so.
Have fun.
Corey
Mm,
gives Matthias a pat on the shoulder before she walks away.
Good luck. Y'all through the
I'm-
amulet if you need help.
you
All right,
do the
Matthias
same.
and Ava, what are you doing first? We'll go with you guys.
Guess I'm following Ava around, making sure she doesn't get into too much trouble.
All right, Ava, what are you doing? Apparently, it is up to you.
Gonna go to the place where I know we've gotten plenty of drinks.
There's no tavern called Cheers here.
So,
I'm gonna head to the Heineken.
Okay. It's still mid-afternoon, so it's still pretty quiet. But there's a bunch of people that in there who are like, prophecy!
Yeah! Matthias wants to drink.
All right, let's get this on. And the two of you
that-
immediately get drinks put in your hand.
pretty sure you're the one that wanted to drink.
Matthias, I'd be a terrible friend if I didn't share.
With how this thing goes, I don't think you had to worry about that.
Exactly. So let's kick back, relax, and, watch some prophecy pong. Gotta scope out
Alright.
the competition before 2 days from now.
So I guess we are staying, and you're gonna compete.
There is, in fact, a table set up, and it's challengers. Winners stay on the challengers table.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch. I want to
Okay.
scope out the competition.
Roll me fate dice.
Fate dice. Okay. 4. Go. All right.
There's a really good team, like a really good team on there. And everybody that comes up to challenge them get annihilated, like almost immediately. Most of the time they lose at most a cup.
Okay.
And they just have a real smug look on their face. It sounds like it's a brother-sister team.
All right. Matthias, I think we can take them.
Are you sure? I've never played before.
No. I think you just need to believe in whatever god you believe in. I think it's Bahamut or the other Bahamut. I'm not sure anymore. But I think we can take them.
Maybe you need another drink.
Of course I need another drink. I'm a better shot when I'm drunk.
I doubt that, but I guess we can roll with it.
Alright, Sai. Another drink and we will go challenge them. I will challenge them on behalf of Matthias and myself.
Okay. Are you playing your character as actually being better drunk?
She's definitely not better drunk.
Okay. So
She doesn't have a sweet spot, Socks?
I mean, everybody has a sweet spot.
I'm better at bowling with 2 drinks. I get to 3 and I'm garbage again.
That's called the Bulmer Peak.
Yeah,
And it's
so
a very
are you
delicate
there or are
thing.
you on the other
Like a
side of it?
Scientific.
Let's be honest. Ava's been locked away for 20 years. She has no clue where her Bulmer Peak is.
It's a
All
great
right.
point.
So this is how we're gonna do this. Socks, you're gonna roll me 4 ranged attacks and take the worst 2.
Okay.
Matthias, you're gonna roll me 4 ranged attacks and take the middle 2.
Ranged attack. I guess it's just a regular attack, right?
Shit. Okay.
Wait.
Is it
Oh, it's
based off dex?
Yeah, it's just a ranged attack. So right now, no proficiency because you guys aren't proficient with it. So it's just based off of dex.
Well then, if it's 4, then I'm just rolling 4 d20s.
I need to add 2 to all of those.
Okay.
Shit. Does it break it out? Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So 8 and 15.
Yep. So this is how it goes down. The sister is fucking baller. She is on point 100%. Just snipe. The brother seems to be, I think he recognizes you or he's slightly afraid of you guys and his game's a bit off. And Ava, your first couple throws are bad, but you kind of get back into your groove and you go toe to toe with them for a while. And Matthias, you're able to kind of, again, same thing, like your first 3 throws are bad and you kind of go back into it. But the problem is because the sister was able to just immediately go off the chain, like you actually get some of their cups, but they will still beat you. They end up having about 4 to 5 cups left. I would say 4 cups. That sounds appropriate.
Bias, you need to aim better.
I think you missed just about as much as I did.
We're not gonna worry about what I missed here. I'm the drunk one.
I thought you did better when you were drunk.
You know,
So
you'd
you
think-
tell me you lied to me.
I wouldn't say I lied to you.
You exaggerated.
Challengers, winners stay. Challengers go.
Challengers leaving the table. I extended the truth.
So you, so basically you lied, but you don't want to admit that you lied.
It's not a lie if I believed it.
And is it because and you believed it because you hadn't drank in 20 years and didn't realize it?
I believed it because I thought they sucked.
Even though they had been beating everybody else before us?
Yeah, but you're the prophesized one. God Bahamut is on your side.
Prophecy. The two of you get 2 more drinks.
Matthias, let's drink up.
I think I'll give you this one too.
Thanks, buddy. You're a good friend.
The two of you also get handed bags of gold, 15 and 20 gold pieces.
Ooh, shiny.
All right, we'll leave it at that. Corey, Tig, and Nala. I can't remember, Nala, if you stuck with Shin or not.
I think Nala's with Shin.
Okay.
I did.
Okay, so Corey and Tig, what are the two of you doing?
We're at the library.
We're going to the library.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
going to the
are
library.
at the library.
Do they have like private study rooms here, like where
Oh,
people
yeah.
can go off?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna suggest we request one of those.
Yes.
Roll me fate dice.
Do you want?
Me or Tig?
Either of you. Somebody.
I
You
got
want
it, Tig.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll do it. You do the next one. It's 5d6. Oh,
0.
Yeah, there's a room open. Last room.
I mean, I'm the prophesied one. I could just.
Somebody out of the room.
I was waiting for it. That's why I had the roll, but I say that there's one still open, so there you go.
Brett says that I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, Brett.
Did you? I hold the room down if you want to go get books first.
Sure. I'll grab a few books. Is there anything you'd like me to get you a book on?
Just grab something simple. I don't really care.
Okay.
Whatever the easiest book of all the books you pick for your topic, I'll just help you.
Sure.
How to teach children to count from 1 to 10.
Oh no.
Yeah, keep it easy. If it's got pictures, that's good.
Pictures. Got
Are
it.
you holding the room
Okay.
down? Are you in the room or outside the room?
No, I'm gonna go in there and just hang out.
Just, like, stare at anybody who opens the door.
Yeah, no, this isn't Korshana. Korshana would lean on the door frame and stare at people.
Taz,
Corey,
you
Unfortunately.
go
just
get
gonna
some
go
books, and Corey, you're chilling in the room, and somebody like opens the door and is like, "Oh, sorry, are you almost done? Are you? Can we use this?
We're gonna be here a while, actually.
Oh, okay. Bye."
Good luck. There's no like occupied sign. People are just opening doors on each other.
All right, Tazrin, what books are you getting?
That's a good question. I think he probably, if they have any books kind of on the, essentially just like layout of the maps here in the southern part of the world.
Hang on one sec, sorry.
Yeah. Good, this gives me more time to figure out what the hell books we need, because that was the main one I was thinking of, was so we could figure out how we're getting to the other shrine. I need books on this section of the world. What do you want a picture book on?
On like seriously, Corey is not here to read a book, so.
Okay, I'm gonna get you like.
Her intelligence is 8. She's not.
I'm gonna get you
Not how
something
she
like.
finds things out.
Get you something
Isn't it-
bad, like, well, it's gonna be like one of those. It's like the Audubon, like the book of like local wildlife, like birds
Yeah,
in this area,
but
but it's all
make
just
it
like all like
like-
the pictures of the birds.
Yeah, like the monster manual. Bring me the monster manual.
Yeah, you got it. It'll just feel like local wildlife.
In a cave.
Yeah. I'll just be like, this one had a lot of pictures. Here you go. Hope this helps. What other books would be good? I don't think they're gonna have stuff on the things that we, because they didn't have it before, so they wouldn't have it now. Anything that could help us north? I don't. We could look for leyline books, but I really doubt that they have them, but I'll look.
I feel like this is actually probably the best library we're gonna find.
Yeah.
Don't they have
let me-
stuff
let me
from
write this down.
before the calamity?
Oh yeah, that's right. What do we want from before the calamity? I feel like we checked that, and then I don't. What do we need?
You could look up shit about the volcano, or did you already do that?
I tried that already, I think.
Okay. That's true, you got a lot of shit from here if I recall correctly already.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't think I need to do that a second time. It was more just, what do we need leaving this city that would be useful?
I don't know, I feel like Tezrin should try and figure out what the fuck he is.
Yeah, he's gonna ask for help from Corey for that. I don't think he's gonna find that in a book in here, though.
Well, oh man, we should have done commune before you went to pick your books out.
You want? I mean, we can come back to the library a second day. This is not the only day we have to go to the library.
We'll see how tomorrow shakes out. I
He can bring the
suppose.
books back, and then we can do commune, and then we have the books, and we can get other books later.
It's true.
So we can do
More books.
this.
Okay.
All right. Well, for Corey, can he find like essentially like a book of, I don't know, like birds or wildlife local to the area that's got a lot of pictures in it?
I
Yep.
told her to go get me the monster manual.
Yeah, like anything monster manual like that's mostly pictures that you can ignore the text because it just has a lot of art or pictures in it of things.
Thanks for helping my dumb character stay dumb.
You can very easily find a book on the local fauna and flora.
Excellent. That's for Corey. If there's any books on like the regional maps or travel in the southern region, I think he needs at least one book on that. I don't know how much information there is on it.
Sure.
I don't think he has a map, so like it would be good to see one, maybe.
You can find a book that has some maps in it, yeah.
Yeah, that would be good. And then, do they have anything on the ley lines in here?
Nope.
No, yeah, that's what I was wondering. I feel like we did ask a few of these questions before and already got the answers. I just feel like I'm asking them again. We can do that for now, and I'll probably be getting different books after we commune, so. Yeah, I think that's what I'll bring for now, because we can always go back to out to the library and get more books.
Okay.
Yeah, when you come back, Corey's gonna offer pretty much immediately. She's gonna be like, I probably actually should have asked this before you went to get books, but what are you gonna do? Do you want me to ask Goldie some questions before you do your research?
If you don't mind, I do have
I
a lot
already
of
told you I
questions.
would be happy to do that. I meant it.
Well, I appreciate it. There's a lot I still feel like I don't understand, and if Goldie does, then any help I can get would be good.
Yeah.
Um,
Fuck, that sounds good though, Silent.
It's really not though. It's just
That's
pancakes
really
with
disappointing.
cupcake sprinkles on it.
Oh, lame.
Sorry, not cupcakes. Sprinkles on it, and it's like,
is it just a normal pancake?
yeah,
Oh, that's disappointing. I feel like that could be way better. Like,
yeah. I thought it was going to be, but I guess not. Like they didn't.
Red velvet pancake
I would eat
with
that in a heartbeat.
like cream cheese frosting on it and sprinkles.
you know what I think you need to do to make like a cupcake pancake better would probably be to get that imitation vanilla. There's like a type of vanilla flavoring that's like has an obviously fake vanilla flavor. I think it's like clear. If you get that one, I think that would probably help make it taste more like a cupcake.
And just
Anyway,
put regular
sorry, that was
frosting on it.
yeah, or that. Anyway, I'm getting off topic.
I have your questions, Tig, if you just
Yes.
want to say that you tell me and then I'll just ask them.
Tell you those questions.
Okay. Do you want to finish your pancakes before cats commune?
Go for it.
Goldie's busy eating while you cats
Yep.
commune.
That's exactly what's happening.
Corey's first question to Goldie is, can Tazrian help other corrupted shrine guardians be reborn like the last guardian?
Commune?
Yeah. 3 yes or no questions.
Yeah. Can't wait for this to not have a yes or no answer.
Unsure is one of the possible results.
Unsure is the answer.
Oh boy.
Okay.
There's an answer.
Oh. I'm marking it. Oh, it's a ritual. I don't have to mark a spell slot.
Nice.
Sweet. Is Tazrian all that remains of the thing that the last Shrine Guardian thought he was part of? That is a really hard question.
I'm sorry.
Sure.
I can reword it. I think I wrote it in a way that he was gonna say it to you. And so
is Tazrian all that remains of the individual that he is?
Is that the addendum to the question? Is that the reword of the question?
That's me taking the stuff that I couldn't say that Tig said
sorry.
and saying it correctly.
This is the third question then.
That's the second question.
Is the second question. Unsure.
It's
Okay.
going really good so far.
Yeah. The third question is, can Tazrian become who he used to be?
I'm feeling that one's also unsure.
I don't know where you come up with these questions, Corey, but I think you've been drinking.
Always sassy me at the end. Shit. Well, I got nothing for you, Taz. I'm so sorry.
It was worth asking.
Yeah.
What did she say?
She didn't know the answer to any of those questions. Well, and then she asked me if I was drunk, but that's fine.
Oh.
I don't think she liked your questions. I'm sorry.
I'll try to ask better questions next time.
Oh, I just don't think she knows, and I think that's probably a little frustrating.
Just to clarify, was the third one also unsure?
Yeah. That's how Corey interpreted it.
Cool. Just writing it down. Well, I don't know if there's much here at this library that can help me. Most of the information that seemed to be relevant was back at the shrine, and even there wasn't much, so.
I'm sure we'll figure it out when we're supposed to figure it out. You know, that's not a very satisfying answer.
It's okay. I think we have a lot of time to figure it out, so.
Well, you have other things you wanted to look up, right?
Well, as long as we're spending a few more days here, I thought I might as well help do a little research on how we're going to get to the next shrine.
Sure, that seems like a great idea.
Tezrin has you guys have pointed out where the last one is to him at some point, right?
You were there for that whole map revelation, weren't you?
Yeah,
I sure hope so. Okay. Good.
Yeah, you were.
Okay, good. So he does know it's like past Providence. So yeah, he's got a book with some maps on the southern area to kind of figure out what the best routes would be, like past Donna.
Corey will not disturb you. She will stretch her one book out to take as long as you want to be here.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't have much to do for the library today, but I think I can figure out some different books for the next day.
Damn it, V. You don't get to make your own statement and then take the meme.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty good, actually.
All right. Well, it gets to the end of the day. So you all have your separate things that you're doing. Do you head back to the temple or do you stay where you are?
I think at some point I end up having to carry Ava back to the temple.
Ava's just passed out.
Probably.
Any rematches with that bear pong, Ava?
Nope, not today. I'm out.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Back to the temple it is.
Us too. I assume.
Okay. I guess everybody gets back to the temple except for Shin and Nala.
Nala just walked away, sorry.
That's fine. But I can make conjecture based on what you're doing. So if you're staying at the forge, I'm pretty sure she's going to stay there too.
We pack up our stuff, and Shin and Nala take a walk around Undermine before heading back to the church.
They go on an actual date.
Nala is super vigilant to watch for trash chutes.
Shin makes sure to not go towards any alleyways that would have trash chutes then.
I'm not going to make you roll. Obviously, you guys are much more vigilant. Yeah.
Now that I know they exist.
Nala, you okay? You seem to be constantly just looking down dark alleys. Are we gonna get attacked?
Garbage chutes, man. Garbage chutes.
But they would be down the alleys. We're staying on the main roads.
You know, they didn't tell me where they were at, so I'm just making sure because that place was scary.
I guess so. I mean, we only got teleported there out of nowhere, so. Yeah. Here, how about I walk on this side, and I walk on the side that, like, you know, faces the majority of the alleys that would lead towards the trash chutes.
Okay. I trust you. Keep us safe.
Okay. Everybody arrives back in the temple in their room.
Food.
We did it.
Okay.
V
Yeah.
did it.
I will, before going to sleep, I will enter the stasis device then to see if I can't finish the transmutation. Basically just working at that until I can work on the stasis device more.
Sure.
And then sleep.
Yeah.
Or trance, as it were.
A little bit of praying and then sleep.
Sounds right.
Okay. Morning, rats.
Next morning. All right. Where are you fools going today?
I was thinking back to the library again.
Did I finish the transmutation?
When did you start it? Just
Well,
today?
I finished. It took like the 2 weeks or whatnot to get back from the shrine, right?
Uh-huh.
So that 2 weeks was me doing nothing but going into the device and finishing the transmutation for, I think it was Corey's weapon?
And I think it was making your amulet
You
too.
had to make your amulet.
Yeah.
as well.
So it was a week per.
Yep.
So
You
basically
did
I
mine already.
started.
Mine's done.
No,
I
he's
started
talking about
the.
your weapon.
Yeah, he finished my weapon.
I started
I
the
have it in my
transmutation
inventory.
for the armor when we got back, so that was my project for that day.
Okay,
But
so
just started yesterday.
it's going to be a week for that, I'll say.
And that is including if I use both the forge and my stasis device for time for it.
Yeah, because you still only have a certain amount of time you can do it. That you can't override that. Like the assumption is that you get, when you're doing most of this work, you're doing that already. That's my impression.
Okay. You won't have to worry about this one. I'm not playing an artificer, don't worry. This is
Fine.
when V picks artificer and goes, "Oh yeah, by the way." So
Okay.
Shin and Nella have goals for that after group meetup and breakfast to figure out what everyone else is doing, so we know what's going on.
What is everybody doing?
I think I'm basically designated Ava babysitter at this point.
Now make Tazrin go this time.
Uh,
I thought Tazreen wanted to go to the library.
if you need me to, I can watch Ava.
I can go to the library.
Perfect. Matthias, I was thinking about staying here and trying to help out around the temple. I thought you might like that.
Yeah, we could do that. Sounds like a good time.
3, 2, 1, break!
That's the
Off we go.
plan.
What was Finn and Nella doing?
Going to the forge again.
Okay. Okay. All right, Corey and Matthias, how are you helping around the temple?
Just
Our services are being offered.
Like as the high priest did before, or are you gonna be like confession, or are you just gonna sweep the stables, or like?
Matthias,
or all of the above.
That last one.
Matthias
I was
helping
thinking
people
the
with
last
confessionals.
one. Yeah, you want to take confession, Matthias?
I think you'd be better at that than I would be.
I mean, I guess whatever the high priestess asked of me, but I was thinking like literally help clean up around here, like whatever the acolytes do.
Oh,
I-
that's far beneath you all. Like you don't need to do that.
Right, except that nothing is beneath us, and we're happy
Well,
to help.
The ground is beneath us.
Okay.
Not only does the dwarf try to misdirect you, but then be a smartass to you immediately after. What the hell is this dwarf?
Well, aren't we under a mountain? So technically there's ground above us, too.
Yes, but it is also still beneath us. We're not floating on nothing. Good try, though.
Whatever would be most helpful,
Are
I
you
guess.
sure? I'm not going to say that you can't. I just think I feel like there would be better use of your expertise than sweeping the church floor.
What did you have in mind?
Anything really. If you want to talk to people, we have some that come in for confessions, some that come in for guidance. We have those that wish to have discussion.
I have questions about the idea of the Church of Bahamut taking confession.
Okay.
Doesn't feel very Bahamut-y to me.
Why?
It's a weird. It's very weird for him to be like, "Tell me your sins and I'll forgive you." That doesn't feel very Bahamut-y to me.
Really?
Well, that's it. That's
Yeah.
how you start the path of redemption.
Yeah.
If you don't
Exactly right.
if you don't
If you say so,
admit your
I am-
mistakes, then you're bound to repeat them.
I am not the Bahamut expert as a player. It just feels like a little bit guilt trippy to me, but that's just my opinion. Sure.
Well,
Yes.
It's not Catholic confessions where you're like, you dirty person. It's
Okay.
I want to say, hey, I've done some wrong, and they're like, all right, well, here's how you start your path of redemption. And if you don't want to tell me what
Gotcha.
you want, that's fine. I understand that. Some people don't.
That I can
And
live
that's
with.
super scary. Like, I might have killed a guy. I didn't really mean to, but I don't want to let other people know it was me. But I still want to pay penance for it.
Okay.
Okay.
Uncertainty.
Sure. Yes.
So,
Dang it! I did. I was talking and I was muted.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh no.
now we get the other half of the conversation.
Oh, no.
So Nala was talking, was muted, and now Shin was muted and talking, and so we got the other half. So great.
I was muted on purpose though. And
Yeah,
then
but
I
I
was
noticed,
trying to be
You gotta
muted.
hear what
So I'm
Nala was saying.
trying to eat.
if it helps though, we're not there for you to actually give the other side of that conversation as Nala, unless you were doing it as.
Oh, I was doing it out of person.
There.
Okay.
Out of character.
All right.
So I don't think it
Valeria
matters.
was gonna
Unless you just
school
want
us
to
and
know
we
it.
missed it. I'm sad.
I was just gonna say confession, like Catholicism confession is more like the second one, not the first one.
Gotcha.
That's the first one is more of like a Baptist. I don't know. Crazy. You're a terrible person. You need to correct your ways. Blah blah.
Gotcha.
First one's more
They're
like a
repent.
cult. I mean, what?
This is a cult. Looks like we're in
This
the
is
right
a cult,
It's-
according to Ava.
So after having explained all that to you guys, what do you want to do?
Matthias, what do you think?
Wherever we're needed more sounds good to me.
If you want an opinion,
Gonna
Corey
make
wants to
you
fucking
choose?
sweep and shit.
Hi, you have like. I think V's always been this passive. I don't know about Bex though.
I won't force you to do anything you don't want to. I just find it very surprising that that's what you want to do. But if that is what you want to do, then we have plenty of brooms.
Whatever acolyte needs the most help, point us his way. Or hers.
Oh, we have some acolytes that need some help, that's for sure.
See, I told you. That's what we're here for.
She hands you a broom and leads you over to an acolyte who is like sweeping themselves in a corner. Like I can't.
Corey
This
picks them
spot
up
is
and
really,
pulls them
really
out of the
difficult.
corner.
I just working on this one spot right here, and it's got some stuff, and I have to keep working on this one spot, and it's not cleaning correctly. I just got to keep working on this one spot.
God, okay. Well, give me flashbacks to my own obsessive compulsive disorder, why don't you?
What do you want?
Oh my god. Alright. Where are sweeps?
I-
Matthias, are you with me or are we splitting up?
Oh,
I think Matthias should take some confessions. I think you should do the
I
sweeping. Matthias
agree.
should take the confessions. That's what
I
I
agree.
think. I'm not there,
I
but that's what I
completely
think.
agree. Matthias, you can't leave the people of Undermine without any guidance. I really think that they could use your help.
then why aren't you also offering guidance?
Ooh.
I already did that.
Two
It's your turn.
Mhm.
Huh? Guidance isn't something that you have to only give once.
I'm just saying, it's most helpful to the people of the city if one of us is doing it at a time, so it sounds like it's your turn.
We'd be able to help how many more people if we both did it.
Matthias, don't make me go behind your back and make you do this by yourself. Just accept it. Say yes.
I feel like you're trying to set me up for something. I'm not sure what though.
Alright, you stay here and help sweep. Corey goes to see the High Priestess by herself.
Okay.
You know, my friend Matthias, he's really shy. And he doesn't want to admit how much he wants to help the people of Undermine. I really think that we should assign him confessions.
I'll be honest, I thought this conversation was going a different direction for a second. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, I can walk around and direct some people to him one at a time. I mean, he's pretty recognizable. Like, everybody kind of knows who you are. Well, not everybody, but most people that come to the temple know who you are. So I can walk and just walk the grounds, and if anybody asks for me for guidance, I can direct them to him, and then there you go.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
I really appreciate your help on this. I feel like it's going to make him really happy.
Of course.
I'm going to go back to sleeping. Y'all should let me play games with Tig. It gets real serious.
I don't see the problem.
This idea would not have occurred to me if it were not for you. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
I mean, we
so-
both could have done confessions, and we could have gone through twice as many
No,
people.
it's your fucking turn, V. Okay, it's your turn.
Technically, Corey already took a bunch of questions from people, so it is Matthias's turn.
Yeah, we could have both gone and helped twice as many people.
But that's not the point. I want to help the acolytes. I want you to suffer. Me, the player, wants you, the player, to suffer. So go.
Matthias has to help
Guide
the
some
people.
people.
So
Your
mean.
paladin help the people.
I'm just saying, sometimes it can be on not me, all of this bullshit that Sai likes to do.
So you're sleeping, Matthias, and a dwarf approaches you. Brother Matthias.
Yes.
He doesn't look like an acolyte. He doesn't look like anybody who runs the church, but he seems somebody who's definitely interested in talking with you. And he's like, I was told that I had some questions for following the ways of Bahamut and perhaps becoming a champion of said Bahamut, or champion of Bahamut. And I was told that you would be a very good person to ask about that.
Oh. Okay, I guess. What was your question?
How do I become a champion of Bahamut?
Hmm?
Corey's dancing in the other room because she's off the hook.
No, Corey's right next to Matthias. She's just smiling and sleeping.
I don't know, Corey. Can you help me out with this one? You've been at this much longer than I have.
The only paladin of Bahamut I see in this room is you.
What do you think it means? What do you think you need to do?
God. Well, I would imagine you take the tenets of Bahamut and you follow them appropriately, and you spread that to others. But there's more to it than that. There must be. That's too simple.
Sometimes the simple path is the right one.
Well, I can't fault that. All right, sure. I guess I will start doing that. Thank you, Brother Matthias. And he walks off.
You're welcome.
Corey comes over to Matthias and gives him a kiss on the top of his head and goes, "You're doing a great job."
I have a feeling that you set this up.
Of course I did. I wasn't going to keep that a secret.
Another dwarf approaches you, Matthias. Brother Matthias, I have a peculiar one, and I was told by the High Priestess to come talk to you.
All right.
Well, you see, turns out I have a daughter, and I didn't realize that. And I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's what I need to do. Do I need to welcome her into my life? I don't even know who the mother is, so I don't know where to go from here. Do you have any advice for me?
I think you should find out what she wants. If she wants her father in her life, then you absolutely should bring her into your life.
Do I change everything? Like, I still have a job. I wasn't ready to provide for a child. I don't have the means to. Like, I can't bring her with me on my job, so she'd be alone all day.
It's definitely does make it difficult because it's hard to provide for a child when you don't have the money to do so. Maybe if you've got other family that might be able to help you out with that, or could even maybe ask for some help from the church.
You think the church would do that for me?
If you're trying to do right by your child, I don't see the harm in asking.
Yeah, I guess there isn't any. Huh. Well, thank you. Thank you, Brother Matthias.
You're welcome.
And he walks off.
Corey is like Danica smiling. It's a little scary how big her smile is.
Borderline creepy.
It's, she's real fucking
smile.
happy.
You seem to be enjoying this an awful lot there, Corey. Are you sure you didn't want to join in?
Tell me that this does not make you feel good.
Which makes me wonder why you don't want to do it as well.
Because watching your joy is so satisfying. I felt like you needed this opportunity. Tomorrow, if you want, we can do it together, okay?
I'll hold you to that.
Sure.
You get approached by another male dwarf, much older. You think probably within his 150 years or so. Brother Matthias, do you have a moment? I was directed to you.
Sure. What did you need?
I once walked a life of not necessarily devotion, but man, what is the best way to put it? I mean, I had values that I upheld. I had much like one of the faith would, and I had walked this life for a long time. And I had a mentor of mine. They helped bring me up. They helped instill those values into me. And one day they came to me and said that they wanted me to take it over for them. But when they showed me everything they did, they showed me what they had. It was wrong. I could tell instinctively it was wrong. There was shadiness, there was sneak, they were in it for the value and the money and not for the right of it. And I left for a long time. And when I returned, many, many years later, I found that they had perished. And I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know if I should mourn their loss or welcome the fact that they are gone.
Any loss of life can be tragic, no matter how wrong they might have seemed on the inside. But even if they did do some good, that's got to be worth something. And it's just shame that they weren't able to right their wrongs before they passed.
I was thinking of taking up the mantle once more, now that they're not here, but there is another person there. I don't know if I should let them stay, or if I should help them, or if I should fight them for it.
I think helping them and helping to guide them on the better path to do this would be the better option.
Okay. Thank you, Brother Matthias.
You're welcome.
You can get the same person shows up from both. It's the exact same person too.
Corey like tries to do the Homer Simpson like going back into the bush thing because she's like no.
They just have to get everyone's opinion on this.
Yeah, that my second favorite gift.
Give me a few moments. I gotta look something up. Let's see.
Yeah, no worries.
I just realized that that's Totoro that she pulls into the chest.
Super cute.
A
Toy
fuck,
Story
where is it?
3, I think.
It's not even. No, sure didn't put it there. An older elven woman approaches you, Matthias.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll an int check, or you know what, perception's fine.
Mhm.
Perception is much better.
She seems familiar.
Ooh.
She's a lot older than you remember, but I mean, she would have to be, considering how long it's been. And she just stares at you. Hello, Matthias.
Hello.
You don't remember me, do you?
You, you look familiar. I'm just having a
I
hard time
offered
placing the
that
name.
job to help me that so long ago, and you declined it.
Is It can't be who I think it is because she was supposed to be a human.
Was she?
Yeah.
Sorry, she's a human. Thought she was Elven. No, you're right. Yeah, she is a human.
I was like, wait.
Confusion.
A human, the female human approaches you. Aged exactly the same age you last saw her.
Huh.
So she looks exactly like I remember?
Yes.
You don't look like you've aged a day. That's...
You want to know why that is?
Yeah.
Because you couldn't protect me, Matthias. You couldn't save me. You walked away, and I paid for it.
What happened?
I was killed.
By who?
I don't know.
Do you remember anything that from what happened?
I don't. The only thing I know now is that you need to pay for it. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, since he's making a roll, do I see this?
Oh,
or do
yeah.
I just see Matthias being weird? Okay, so it's
No,
not
you
like a
see-
ghost that I
See
can't
this person
see.
talking to him.
Okay.
I imagine you're still like, trying to keep yourself sweeping off to the side.
But always listening because I was paying attention. Like the whole point was I was paying
Yeah,
attention
that,
to Matthias
and
being
you can
cute,
hear that, and
so-
you're like, that's not good.
Yeah, I
I guess it's like a
turn
matter of, like,
around.
could she see them, or was he talking to
Yeah.
nobody?
Luckily, he rolled a
screamed.
25 on his wisdom save.
She screams at you, so it's
Ooh.
it's super obvious to everybody now. And the people around you, there are a couple acolytes that are helping, just fall to their knees in pain. Sorry, Corey, make me a wisdom save also.
Oh, sure.
Is she within 10 feet?
I don't know if she's really that close.
I wouldn't be that close to you. But I rolled super well.
Yeah, you're fine. In fact, you rolled the exact same.
No, I sure did.
And
One of you fails.
It staggers you a little bit, but you shake it off. You're like, that was a little familiar. And Matthias, you stagger a little bit, but you shake it off, and her visage just melts away to what looks to be a drowned woman.
Oh.
What is Matthias doing?
I don't know what he's doing because he's probably in shock.
Well,
Okay,
then
well,
attack you.
I'm sorry, Matthias, but I'm gonna turn undead.
All right.
Hopefully, you didn't want to keep talking to this person.
I mean, it was nice knowing
Sorry,
you,
V,
Corey. I don't
if
know.
you wanted to talk to her.
We don't want Corey to turn undead, but it's all right. Maybe she'll be able to turn back. Let's see.
Where is my turn undead?
Wow.
Oh, you don't have to make any
Two.
check or anything. All right.
Yeah, you're either turned or you're destroyed, depending on your CR.
Roll me a charisma check.
Charisma?
Your best skill.
It's not my worst skill.
Nice.
There's a little bit of resistance when you present your holy symbol, and she turns and she was charging after Matthias with like this long fingernails coming from her hands, like abnormal. And you throw out your turn undead. Do you say anything like, how's your flavor on the turn undead?
Oh, Jesus. I don't...
Come on, Bex, give me some role play. Let's go. Come on. I need motivation.
Leave him alone!
I feel like I did this to Tig, and Tig also wanted to keep passing off the buck here.
I don't have good
And she like stops and looks at you and hisses, but then just melts away. Like it looks and feels like you did something and she's gone, but it just felt wrong all the way around.
Matthias, what the heck?
I think that was what was left of Gensaris's mother.
What?
As I look up my own backstory, looking for the name again.
I didn't put it in there.
No, it was when you had
Did I?
originally.
I didn't see it in there.
Spooky jazz. I should have spooky jazz. You're right.
I guess that's more of a bard thing.
Venice Lorenata.
Is that in your backstory?
It was in.
Oh, there it is. I see
It was in the tie-in, I think.
Got it. Yep. Got it. Okay, cool. I had it. I just didn't remember if I put it in there specifically.
Yeah, because it was in something. It was in what you had DM'd me, and then when I rewrote the backstory, I threw it in. Because I think she was in like a younger human, because she had just recently become the high priestess.
No, she had some age on her, but I don't have the specific age at the moment. But yeah, that's who you recognize her as.
And it was the old high priestess, Venice Or
The high
not.
priestess comes running over. What happened? Is everybody okay?
It seems like Matthias has a better answer for this question than me.
Matthias?
Uh, somebody who should have been dead was here.
Oh, she was dead.
Well, hold up. All right. Back up. Back up. Start from the top. Who? And what happened and why?
Do you remember the old high priestess of Donna? And Benice Laurenata?
Yeah, kind of. We don't really keep in touch with them that much. And if I remember, she was human, so her like lifespan is like this to me.
Yeah, that was her. But she had died years ago.
And she was here.
Mm-hmm.
She was trying to attack Matthias.
Okay.
I don't think I got rid of her. Maybe just made her go away for a while.
Okay. I mean, we've got rites and prayers and things that can protect, but that takes time. That takes a lot of time. Like, I thought we were sanctified. That's crazy.
It is unusual for ghosts to show up in churches. She was pretty powerful when she was alive, though, it sounds like.
Well, okay. We will start getting things prepared. If there is truly something or someone haunting this place, we will take care of it. Sorry you had to deal with it. That's very unusual.
I don't think it was your fault.
Perhaps not, but still, that's not something you want your guests to have to deal with.
Thanks.
Matthias, you want to go somewhere private to talk?
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, let's do that. I guess we go back to our rooms. Private there? What? I was waiting for V to affirm that that's what we're doing.
yeah.
End in a question mark?
Only because I'm trying to make sure that V is cool with the things I'm suggesting.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm still trying to find all the stuff because I didn't.
Because you know Corey's
Right,
gonna be like, so tell me everything. So you better be ready to fucking tell your story.
Maybe. And I went ahead and pinned where you had told me about her and the DMs.
I do that. The Travis McElroy special.
All right, we'll put a footnote on that. What was everybody else doing? Oh, Ava and Tazrin, you go to the library. What do you do?
We go to the library, and I think I wrote myself some books to look for that I'm going to guess the majority aren't there, but I spend a lot of the time looking anyway. Is Ava going to the bar that's in the library, or what did you put in there? Where is that? I'm gonna be bad at watching Ava because I'm gonna just like leave her there and then.
There's a bar at the entrance, kind of like it's a classy establishment that has a couple high tables with chairs on them. where you can enjoy a little bit of wine or ale. But
Uh,
their serving portions are much smaller.
Ava,
Yes.
you stay here. I need to look for some books, and I'll bring them right back here. So,
You need me to find a book for you?
if you want to come with to find books, I would appreciate the help.
I will help find books.
All right.
Like I said, I can stop whenever I want.
What books are you looking for?
I've got a bunch of subjects, so you let me know if any of these exist as a book.
Sure.
Any books on dragons, the history of dragons pre-cataclysm, anything on the building or purpose of the shrines or the guardians of the shrines.
So dragons, yes. History of dragons before the cataclysm. It's very, very little.
Okay.
What was the third one?
The building of the shrines or purpose of the shrines.
None.
Nothing. And the guardians of the shrines. Can you guess nothing?
Also nothing. Yep.
Yeah, it's worth a try. I guess we'll take the books on dragons and whatever we can find on the history of dragons pre-cataclysm.
Dragons is basically a pretty, not pretty in depth, but a pretty decently detailed explanation on the metallic dragons and the things that they have. Most common information about all of them, their typical places, how most of the time they're set as you would find them as guardians or near shrines as a whole, and that they should be revered because they are good dragons. They're not necessarily the bad ones. The you get very, very little information on metallic dragons, though. Most of it is just they're evil and be wary of them. Some of the common tactics that a lot of the evil dragons do.
Okay.
Pre-cataclysm dragons is basically, yes, we're pretty sure they were around at that time. But that's about it.
Awesome. Aba, you said you did a little reading while you were behind bars. Maybe that's the wrong way to put it. Is there anything that you want to read about that maybe you didn't have access to?
Not particularly. I was just offering to help.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm just trying to see what information I can get before we don't have access to this kind of library anymore.
Fair.
Well, and thanks for the help. Can I get you a drink somewhere? I don't know if there's any taverns you prefer here.
I can drink anywhere.
Well, lead the way wherever you want to go.
Man, I think we're gonna end up at the Heineken again.
Sure.
Prophecy.
Prophecy.
I have gold. I can pay for your drinks if they'll take it.
I haven't paid for drinks once since I've been here.
Nobody takes your gold, Tazrin, and you get handed 17 gold.
Oh.
Throughout the night, and Ava, you get 20 gold throughout the night.
Yeah. Are you better at Prophecy Pong than Matthias?
Oh, God.
I don't know. I have never played it.
We should not test this tonight.
Okay. Sure.
Who would be the best partner tomorrow? Probably Shin.
can totally use his intelligence for it.
Flash of genius himself out of it.
Maybe.
It works.
All right, and then Shin and Nala, what are you two doing?
Unless Nala is helping out others around the forge as well, we're still just working on that armor.
Okay.
It's a boring job, but somebody's got to give her acid resistance.
I guess.
And
You're muted again, I think.
Yep.
it shouldn't be.
You aren't now.
You aren't now.
It's not light on.
Then you weren't speaking loud enough for it to catch.
Oh, well, that's totally possible. Yes, I'm helping. Being strong and stuff.
Okay. All right. Rotate back to Corey and Matthias.
Okay.
I feel like Corey wants to ask the questions.
I kind of got the impression that she wanted to ask questions.
What was that? Who was
Oh
that?
my
Tell me
gosh.
everything.
I like I said, I think that was Venice Laranata, the old high priestess of Donna.
Who you knew.
She's the reason why I left Donna.
Okay. Did you care to explain any further than that?
She wanted me to be her right-hand man, and it was just the way things were being run in the city at that time. It didn't feel right.
That tracks with everything I know about you, but how does that make you at fault for anything?
I don't know. She said it was because I wasn't there, but there should have still been other paladins that could have helped protect her.
What you don't do you know what happened to her?
I just know that what we've all been told, that she was. There's a couple of different rumors, but the one that seems to pop up the most was that she was lost at sea going somewhere. It's actually what Shen's friend had told us.
Right. So she seems to think that happening is your fault, or that you could have prevented it.
Apparently, I'm not sure what happened to know if there was anything I could or could not do. And she didn't seem to be in any shape to answer much.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you might want to talk to her, but then she was gonna attack you, and I didn't want you to get hurt.
Well, she wasn't really answering any questions, and as it was, so I don't know what I would have been able to get out of her.
Something didn't feel right. I shouldn't have been able to destroy her with that. I don't think she's gone. I don't think this problem is over.
I just wonder if hopefully she's not going after Jinceris either, as well.
Did her daughter also refuse to help her with something?
I don't know. She the when I left was so long ago. I just don't know. How long will that door squeak?
I was
Ghost
like,
is back.
what the?
Ghost is back.
Sorry.
That's fine. That was funny.
The squeakiest of doors.
Coffin
Great
2.0.
sound
I
effect,
know
though.
you just put. I know you just put those doors in.
Coffin 2.0.
Socks of Vampire confirmed.
That's a great sound effect.
It was.
You really aren't sure why she'd have a problem with you. That's really not something you can fathom at all. Was something said?
All I did was turn down her offer and then leave.
Was it like an angry confrontation? Like,
I didn't go into it with any anger.
yeah, that doesn't seem like you.
I don't know if she was angry afterwards, but Jinceris did say that she had her journals, so she might know if she was angry about it.
Well, I think we know for sure that she's pretty fucking angry about it.
Yeah, that's seemed pretty apparent.
Can I do anything for you?
Just not sure why now of all times, and because she's been dead for a while, right? They said like 20 years. Yeah. So she's been gone for 20 years. So why now? Why not before now? If she was really that angry at me.
Yeah. I don't know.
Or I almost wonder if maybe this is related to what we've been doing, that something's upset that we're getting so close to having all the amulets back and trying to stop us in any way they can.
That seems feasible.
Including sending literal ghosts from our past against us.
Yeah, I guess that happened to me kind of already once, so seems like a reasonable assumption, I guess. I do think she'll be back. Do you want me to not immediately send her away next time? It really seemed like she was going to attack you.
And we can try to talk, but it didn't seem like she was gonna really talk.
Yeah. Okay.
Because she said that she didn't remember anything about what happened, just that she died and I wasn't there, and she blamed me for it.
wasn't your fault, Matthias.
I don't even know what happened. Even if I was there, I might have just died with her.
If she really did go down at sea with a ship, that seems pretty likely.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to swim in heavy armor, even with the chainmail I used to wear.
Tell me about it. It's also pretty hard to swim when you're made of metal, so I get it.
Now that
I'll
now that we know that she's probably out there, we should at least not make sure nobody's going anywhere on their own right now.
being around a cleric when undead are on your tail is usually a good thing, yeah. One of the few things I'm pretty confident I can always help us with.
Yeah, I was pretty caught by surprise, so she probably would have gotten a good few hits on me before I did anything. So glad you were there.
Me too.
Feel like things have been being written down in Discord and I'm ignoring it on purpose.
Good for you.
Smart decision.
Because Discord is usually a bad thing to read while doing RP.
Yeah.
That was definitely not what I was expecting out of today.
Nope. My attempt at playing a prank on you has failed. Well, it worked for a while. I'll take it.
Still think if you really wanted to do that, or you could have helped more people if we were both
We'll
answering
do
questions.
it together tomorrow, okay? I promise. I can't ever play a joke on you.
I can't ever give you a guilt trip for playing a joke on me.
Ugh, I'm so susceptible to guilt trips, Matthias. If there's one thing you should know about me by now, it's that.
Well,
All right, rotate back to Ava and Tazrin.
Yes.
What is Ava doing?
Drinking with Tazrin?
Okay. Is Tazrin drinking?
Sure, why not?
Make me a con save.
You got it.
You need one for me as well?
Unless you want to be drunk. Unless you don't want to be drunk, rather.
Can't say it.
Yeah, let's see how well I hold up.
Okay, sure.
I'm ready to fail this roll. Yeah. I've no con.
Tazrin, you're drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Ava, you're
Oh my
not.
god! Ava's gained immunity.
I would not 20 that, of all things.
not even buzzed.
It'd take a lot more than that.
Oh man.
Just means Ava needs to drink even harder.
I'm training my liver.
So you're chilling at a table drinking with Tazrin. You can tell that the drink has definitely gotten to Tazrin. But for you, it's actually not too bad. You've got plenty of drinks in front of you, but you've been moderating it for a little bit, and you're just kind of watching the table beer pong, really getting an eye on who any of the competition, if there's any pairs in particular that you're worried about.
I'm gonna just wait for others to get back.
And you hear from the side, Ava, how have you been doing?
I turn.
You turn and you see a tall male human with 2 cups of drink in his hand walk over to the table, put one down in the collection of cups that you have, and he then sits back down and sits across from you and just goes, well, I guess you've got plenty of drinks to worry about, so how's this dwarven area treating you? How are the dwarves?
Do I recognize this person?
Nope.
Simon Tazrin's looking at Ava because clearly this person recognizes Ava. Assume that you know who they are.
Are you sure you don't have me confused with somebody else?
Oh, I'm very sure. You've just got that face. One can't forget.
You know, may have caught me with my pants down. What's your name again?
That sounds very awkward. I hope you can pull your pants back up.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
My name, as I wrote it down and then clicked away from it, like a dumbass. There it is. Arceus. I apologize. To be honest, I really didn't introduce myself to you before, but I didn't think it was really that necessary. So, now you know. Now you have my name. We can have a nice, warm chat.
Sure. Chats are nice and warm.
Aren't they?
Among friends. Especially over drinks.
Exactly.
And I push his drink back to him.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, then maybe your companion would wish to have some.
I'm just sharing, man.
And he pushes a drink over towards Tazrin.
Ava doesn't stop him. Tazrin does not have the sense to know this is a bad idea. FYI. He's drunk. He would not know.
As soon as Tazrin starts to lift, I just shove Tazrin's arm back down.
What's wrong, Ava? Sharing drinks among friends.
Yeah, I've got him covered.
This must be the new one.
See, this is the part where it creeps me out just a little bit. You see, you walk up, unannounced, know my name, and drop a drink in front of me.
Oh?
And yet, I can't place where I've met you before.
We've met a few times, not many. We've talked at great lengths, I would like to think, but... Oh, yeah. I was banking a little bit on the fact that you would kind of understand what's happening, but I guess you don't.
Little red? Some of that?
A little bit.
Yeah. Tazrin, don't drink.
Okay.
So, what is it you're interested in today?
Just wanted to see how you were doing, Ava. That's all.
Not too
How your
bad.
companions are enjoying this hospitality. How they like life here.
And what about it?
I mean, it's just that. I wanted to see what you all were up to.
Getting pissed drunk in a tavern. What the fuck else?
Seems like a large waste of your time and effort, really.
You know what else was a large waste of my time?
Lay it on.
20 years in Caliban.
Is that what you want back? I can arrange that. You can get your 20 years back.
See, I used to not ask questions. And then I lost 20 years. What is it you're after?
Every time you ask that question, I give you the same answer. Just
Yeah,
walk
you want to
away.
see what we're doing here, and I told you we're drinking in a fucking tavern.
Oh, you mean that part? Well, sure. But I mean the grander scheme of things. I just want you to walk away. That's all.
Just walk away.
Yeah, just walk away.
And when I walk away, then I'm on my own, and then I wind up back in Caliban.
I mean, if you want to, I guess, but I feel like you wouldn't want to be there anymore.
Not particularly, but you understand where I'm coming from, why I might not trust what you're saying here, right?
You think I'm gonna do that to you? No, 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 no. No, that would be too crass. Why lie when the truth gets you the same result?
And what's this truth that you're sharing here?
The truth is that I just want you to walk away. We'll give you everything you desire to stay nice and comfortable and just ignore the rest of what's happening.
Can Tazarian put his arm around Ava and say that Ava's with us? Nobody
Sure.
else is here except us, but he's gonna do it anyway.
See, I've learned that when a deal sounds too good to be true, it probably is. And deals like these have costs that I don't particularly want to deal with.
So stubborn.
Yeah, Ma always told me that.
Well, and who is this companion of yours that is so possessive of you?
Just a really good drinking buddy.
And do they understand why a lot of this is happening? Do they understand what I have presented to you?
I mean, I'm not really sure what his stamina is at the moment.
It's a little cryptic. You could be more clear if you wanted me to follow it right now.
You wish to protect this individual here. And he points to Ava.
Yeah?
And you wish to include them in your group, but by doing so, you are making it much harder to achieve your goals, I would imagine that they are.
I don't think so.
You might want to drop the subtlety right now.
Uh, it does make it both easier and harder to speak with someone when they're inebriated.
Yes, you can be very direct.
He casts a spell at you, Tazran.
Uh-huh.
Do you resist?
No, go for it. Let's see what happens.
You suddenly become clear of mind again.
Cool.
And it's not restoration, because you've seen that before.
Interesting. I guess I'll blink, but be more there than he was before. What were you saying?
Your companion here, Ava, you're trying to protect her, but she's making your life harder. Specifically for you guys.
I wouldn't say that.
Of course you wouldn't say that, you goody two-shoes. Always say that. It makes me puke sometimes.
I mean, honestly, we've made some problems for ourselves without without any of Ava's help. So,
Oh,
to be perfectly honest,
boy, isn't that the truth of things. But if you wish to achieve your goals, why would you not make it easier for yourself?
because helping Ava is the right thing to do. It's not about what's
Hmm,
easier.
And man, do I have a list of problems.
the right thing to do. Such a naive outlook. Well then, hopefully your companions will enjoy the past coming to haunt them. And I guess we'll just see where that goes.
Odd choice of words, but okay. That's a little threatening.
Oh, it was meant to be a threat. I apologize if it wasn't clear enough. That's. Boy, I guess I have to work on my wording a little bit. That's all right, though.
You know, there's some excellent speech classes here.
You'll be able to talk to your companions soon enough, and they'll be able to explain why. Particularly your more holy one. Guy who's not much on words, but a little more on action.
Can
That
I-
definitely sounds like a threat.
Wow.
Hold up.
Sai, are you also paying attention to D&D Bahamut?
No.
Because they seriously keep trying to talk through the amulets, and I'm just like, is this actually happening or no?
I guess so, because it can happen simultaneously, right?
If you
No?
guys want to have side conversations, it's fine.
Up to you. We can ignore that it happened. Doesn't matter to me.
I'm okay with it. That's the point of the amulets.
I don't know how to have the amulet conversation happen simultaneously to a conversation happening in game otherwise.
Yeah. That's the only downside, is that it's very difficult to have the two things going on.
Well, that's just why I was wondering if Sai was keeping track of that as well. Because if he's not, then it doesn't really make much point to try interjecting out loud at all if he's not keeping track of that, because then Sai would be going, what the fuck are you talking about?
Is there a reason that you're threatening us in the first place? I don't recognize you. Ava didn't seem to recognize you. I don't see what your problem with us is.
Ava knows who I am. Ask him. Her.
Ava?
Red skin, horns.
They look not. They don't look like that right now, right?
No, they don't.
Oh, that's a problem.
If someone was in your way, would you not try to make it so that they're not?
And what are we in the way of?
Oh, wouldn't it be too easy to sit here and have an exposition about our grand scheme and what we hope to achieve and the stars themselves? You honestly think I'm going to sit here and tell you that?
Yeah, sometimes I think you like to listen to your own voice.
I do. It is a fantastic voice, and nobody can tell me otherwise.
Tazrin, how do you feel about that voice? Like 1 to 10.
Oh. I mean, give it like a 6. Like it's intimidating,
So
but
juvenile to sit here and just try to pick me apart based on my voice. Seriously?
I feel like he could use more of a dwarvish accent.
Oh, sweet Jesus, why?
I mean, I don't know. You keep coming back.
I mean, I'm just saying, I was drunk and you still didn't intimidate me. You gotta get a little more intimidating with the voice if you want to strike fear into someone.
To be more intimidating with the voice. All right,
Yeah.
that's fine. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, great. I asked for it.
I said stall him, not try to just like.
I'm stalling him.
Stalling him.
Stalling is not provoking.
Stalling him. It's not going so good.
just turns to you, smiles, and starts speaking in a language you've never heard before, and both the foreign and pronunciation and the things that echo through your mind themselves just feels like tiny little daggers being stabbed in all directions, and you feel horror and fear that you've never felt before.
Okay.
Uh,
Well,
Ava, when he does this, he just kind of stands up, and you can see like just a slight, faint shimmer of a black aura just surrounds him as he's just staring down Tazrin, saying something to him.
We summon the clone behind him and try to make a swing.
Roll me an attack.
All right.
We're not getting there before this is over.
Hey, I don't have an amulet.
We are on our way.
Yeah.
That is happening.
nice.
Oh yeah, that hits.
All right. So that would be 14 damage.
Yep. And he takes it right across the back. He's like, I don't think you understand that I don't care so much about what you do to me. It's about what I do to everybody around here. And he will cast Everett's Black Tentacle. No, Sickening Radiance. Yeah, that's a good one.
Ooh. That's not good. Did his concentration break, or is he still doing the thing?
Oh yeah, that stopped.
Okay.
You're still afraid.
Yeah.
I will make some saving throws. Wow. That's fair. Roll some damage.
I'm still waiting for what I need to roll.
22. The two of you need to make Constitution saving throws.
Boy, here we go. I'll take it.
I'm going to Indomitable, or whatever that
Oh,
thing
boy.
is. Hang on, where is it? I know I
And
have
this is-
this.
And this is where another nat 1 comes in.
Shut up, V. Okay, so Indomitable. Yeah, let's do that. We'll take the second roll, no matter what it is.
Nice. 1 in a 20. It's happening.
All right. The two of you save. Dim greenish light spreads from a point centered right off the table. And it's like this thick, bulbous cloud just all across. And it washes over the two of you, and you're like, ugh, no. And it actually, a lot of the dwarves, even though are kind of drunk and not sure what's going on, kind of shake it off. But there's a couple of them that are just like, ugh, and just keel over. And he then goes, you want to have this fight? That's fine. You'll win. But at what cost?
Well, you don't exactly leave us much of a choice here, do ya?
Your friend provoked me. He thought I wasn't threatening, and I showed him otherwise.
Yeah, indeed. And if you attack one of mine, I attack you. It's that simple.
That was an attack. I have laid no finger on your friend. I have touched nothing of him. I have not hurt him physically.
I may be a simple person, but I can recognize magic when I see it.
Yes.
So what is it you propose?
I've laid it out multiple times, Ava. Walk away.
Okay, that's not happening. What do you propose in this situation right here?
At this point, I don't truly care. If you don't want to walk away, if you want to let this happen, then it will happen. And you're not going to like it. And your friends are definitely not going to like it.
The way I see it, you're a threat. Whether I say I'm walking away or not. And I'm gonna swing pretty much all of my attacks.
Go for it.
So, man, I'm trying to figure out how many that would be. That would be action is 2, bonus action is another 1, and then I can. Where is it? Echo has Unleash Incarnation, so that's 4 attacks. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna assume all of those hit.
Oh, yeah.
So we're talking 10, 20, 8, 40 damage.
Okay.
I have that special rend ability, right?
Yeah.
So that's another 2d6.
Yep. Plus something. It's
Yeah,
like 2d6
it's
plus your strength.
what I'm checking. 2d6 plus strength, so 2. That's 5 plus another 5 is 10.
Okay.
And then fuck it, action surge?
Okay.
Oh my god.
You don't have to roll.
Okay.
You take him out, and he's just like, again, his body's like melting away at this point as his whole face and everything, but he's still talking. He's like, you can't get rid of me, Ava.
Rid of you for another day.
And he finally just melts away and disappears, and the sickening radius is gone. But there are some dwarves that are not getting back up.
Okay.
The fear
Wow.
effect's still up?
No, that's gone.
Okay.
Hey, Tazrin, you want to check on those that are down?
Yeah, I'll do that. Are any chance that healing word works on them, or are they like dead?
The ones that are down that haven't gotten back up look to be dead.
About how many is it?
Commoners
We'll say
have
like
4
3.
HP. Do we take them to a temple or something?
Everybody's kind of cleared the tavern at this point, and Hewitt's like, what the fuck just happened? What is going on?
You remember how your prophecy probably mentioned something about evil that we're dealing with?
Side note, the 4 of you probably would have made it there. We'll say Corey and Matthias are closer, so they make it there now. And then a couple minutes later, Shin and Nala show up.
Are you guys okay? What happened?
We're
What do you mean
fine.
prophecy? What? Huh? What?
Y- y- I'm still hazy on the details. You guys remember the it's a tiefling, right? Red skin, horns, all of that.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, he was here. He cast something, and those three dropped. And then I killed
Corey's
him. He
checking
melted
the
into the.
corpses because she doesn't know Taz did it. So
Then I killed him. He melted into the floor, and then he's not really dead, but whatever that thing was that he is, I guess it's a construct of some sort, is gone.
This is the tiefling that's a part of Danica's group, right, Corey?
only tiefling in this universe, as far as I understand it.
He's been a thorn in our side for a while. If there was anyone you could scry, it'd be him.
Well, I didn't prep that spell today, but I can do that tomorrow. Yes.
Can one of you help explain this to Havard over here?
Corey is starting to. Never mind. I don't know what she's doing.
Hey,
I
Hubert.
mean, we
Jid, what? This isn't gonna help. Look, you know the promise I made. Like this isn't gonna help very well.
This is an unfortunate part of being the prophesied ones. It's not all happiness and sunshine and beer.
People are gonna come into my tavern and kill my patrons.
No, this was only targeted at specifically Ava and Tasrin. So we can avoid the tavern for you so you can still have your games.
I mean, this right now is going to spread like wildfire. Like that's how rumors work. People are gonna be wondering what just happened here. Is it safe to even do it this weekend? We
can tell them, as prophesied ones, we are under attack ourselves almost constantly. It's something that's followed us from above ground through fancy everything.
Oh, jeez, I can't just say that.
It's better to get the truth.
Like...
What if the
It's better to get the
one...
truth out there. And if we leave your tavern alone, I doubt more stuff will come of it.
You doubt? You're not sure?
I mean, how can I be sure? This person has shown that he can attack multiple people besides just his main target.
Earn me out of money. All right, whatever. All right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Money is your concern, sir?
I mean, yes, people's lives are my concern too.
Corey is starting to pick up one of these dead bodies and take it to the temple. And she's looking at Matthias and Nala pointedly.
I go and pick one up.
Pick one up.
Okay.
Do you know who their families are?
Who are you asking, Heward?
Yes. Or will the church be able to find them easy enough?
Yeah, I think that's Billy's and his family, the Anglers, and I think that's Bobby and his family, the Wranglers, and I think that's Jim. I don't remember his family off the top of my head.
Billy and the Anglers.
The Anglers, the Wranglers.
Bobby and the Wranglers. Jim and the Danglers.
Danglers, even better.
Yeah, I think his family name was the Danglers. They come here often and joke about the fact that their family names are very similar. Oh, they're not gonna like this. Fuck.
How large is Clan Angler?
Angler, it's actually the Wranglers that have the biggest clan. The Anglers are They're still a pretty
Regardless
happy group.
of clan size, this was a targeted attack on our group specifically. So, rumors spreading or not, it's a rumor that you can purposefully spread to your benefit if you so choose to say this was a specific attack against the prophesied ones.
I can't control rumors. That's not my job. I'm a tavern keep. I can control what comes in and out of my tavern. I don't go running across the taverns going, this is
Haven't you ever been the one to specifically coordinate what gets said with a rumor? Wait a second. What? How have you never done this before? You're in control
we've
of
got
the
more
biggest
important
portion.
problems.
I thought you had
You
boys
left
that
already,
helped
damn
you
it.
take care of this.
My bigger concern is the fact that you told me you want me to make sure that this tournament is going to go off with no hitch, and now I have to deal with this.
Yeah, I guess that was bad on our end for that. I guess deal's off. You can still have your tournament, but we're no longer business partners for it. That way we are disassociated from each other, and that means that we are no longer keeping you at fault for anything.
Okay. All right. I guess that's okay.
That rumor's all blame for you, correct?
Sure. You still have the name though. That was part of the thing, was that we had the name to
It won't be hard to change the name back to just beer pong.
Yeah, that's yeah. Your friends have already gone, so you probably want to go with them. I've got some things to think about. Anyways, great.
As far as damage control goes, I would say the lives are more important than the business part of it. So we'll see you around maybe.
Hey, see ya. All right, so Corey, who has gone to the temple? Corey, Matthias, and
Ava.
Ava has the third body.
Ava and Tasman, because Tasman's gone with Ava. So
Yeah.
Shin and Nala stayed behind.
Shinella and Tass. Now Shinella and hopefully Tass are leaving.
No, Tess went with Ava.
Oh, gotcha.
Pointed out there.
Gotcha.
All right, so Corey, Matthias, Tass, and Ava walk into the temple with 3 bodies. And Acolyte's like, can I help you? Oh, you're the property one. What? I mean, that's a lot of clothing.
There's
So I think only my dead body is covered, but
Well, you're the first one to probably walk in, so.
Corey removes the covering because now she's not in the street anymore.
Okay. Ooh. I don't know who that is.
We need to find these people's families. I think we have their family names.
Okay. Yes. I can get some acolytes over here, and I'm gonna bring them to the waiting room, I guess, and I'll fetch a priest.
I do that.
For a second, when you did this, I was like, "What? You just flipped the body?"
That was me shrugging, but not close enough to the camera for you to see what my hands are doing.
I don't know what to do with my hands. All right, so that acolyte runs off. A couple of them stay with you, show you to the waiting room. The 4 of you to the waiting room. The acolyte comes back with a priest who looks over the bodies, looks at you all, and says, "You said you had their Acolyte Brian said that you had their family names, yes?
Is this one Shannon? I'll look over here.
Yeah, I was there that long, and then I left, but I could be wrong.
Go
I
for it,
mean,
Corey.
you seem to have left immediately, I think?
And I don't know. You're right.
Okay. Well, we can start asking around and try and figure out who their family is and what happened.
What's it, Ava?
Sorry, I was eating dinner. I mean, I was eating
Corey doesn't know
dinner.
what happens.
Was enjoying a nice drink with my buddy Tazrian when a warlock working for Danica. Warlock? No, probably not warlock. When the tiefling working for Danica came up, he attacked Tazrian and then attacked the bar.
Question.
Yes.
What's a
Yes.
warlock and what's a tiefling?
I don't know what a warlock is.
A bad guy. A real bad guy.
Okay.
So on the nose.
Shannon and
be good
Nala, you would have
warlocks.
arrived at the temple at this point.
Sorry, Ava. I think our business propositions with Heward are kind of over.
I figured as much when 3 people
Okay, so we
wound up dead in
transition
his
you all
bar.
guys to the waiting
Bar.
room.
Totally barging in on wherever they're at.
Sure. This is a waiting room, please. Can you? Oh, you're the prophecy ones. Okay. Please not barge in, please.
I sort of figured as much when 3 people wound up dead in his bar.
Well, we
Shouldn't
need-
you grab their names by chance?
Yeah, we got him.
Oh, you did. And may I have them?
I don't know who is who, but one is Billy and the Anglers, the other is Bobby and with the Wranglers, and the other is Jim with the Danglers.
Yes, we're very familiar with those families. We will send for representatives. They will come over and identify the bodies, and then we will have the rights read to them as necessary. Oof. And was anybody else harmed? We need to send acolytes over there to help get everything back in order.
I don't know what was cast, but it wouldn't hurt.
Very well.
You-
Uh,
I would not know what was cast, right? I would
Brian,
just
can you go
know.
fetch a couple acolytes and go over to, where was it again?
Heward's Handy Heineken or something. Like
Yes.
that.
Can you fetch a couple acolytes and go over to Heward's place and make sure that everything gets cleaned? You got it, boss. Okay.
Did we just get a cleaning crew sent out from a church?
The best cleaning crew.
So I would not recognize what the spell was, correct?
Nope.
Okay. Not with my intelligence.
No other warlocks in this universe?
Nope. High Priestess, what's her name? Torlin busts in. The priest is like, "Come on, please." Oh, man, all right. She's like, "What happened?" What? Oh, are you guys okay?
I'm fine, Tazrian.
I'm okay, I think.
You think?
Would you want to explain more there, Tassaran?
And I don't really know what he did.
One of Danica's henchmen assaulted him.
What did he do? Or whoever, what did they do to him?
He said some shit, and then Tazrian started screaming. I couldn't tell if it was pain or what.
Okay, well, let me just cast a couple of precautionary spells. So, Dispel Magic, remove Curse.
You feel any different?
Does he?
No.
Cool. Probably good.
And Lesser Restoration.
And when I killed
Even
the
my spell
one
slot.
who assaulted Tazrian, he melted into a puddle of goo.
Ugh.
So since it was goo and not blood, that wasn't really him.
I don't think
Like
so,
it.
because he kept talking from the goo.
That
Ugh.
sounds really familiar, doesn't it?
How
Silent?
can
Uh,
someone?
Familiar how?
Isn't that what happened to the ghost I turned?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Please go ahead, Ilaria.
Lyria?
I was just gonna say. Oh, never mind. It's gone.
Train derailed, 50 killed, more at 11.
But there were only 3
Oh,
killed.
nope. I got it.
Ah, we found it again.
Okay. Dang it.
Ah!
Oh, okay. So if it wasn't really a person, how can they do magic? Sorry, my
I'm
brain
gonna
is
look-
special.
I'm gonna
That's-
look at Shin.
It's a deep question.
Well, we have a very clear example right in front of us with Ava as it is. Ava channels an echo of herself and can channel her own attacks through that echo instead of herself. So that's already one such existence of someone being able to channel much more power through an echo than through the normal.
Matthias, you said that you were attacked by a ghost earlier?
Yeah.
Tazrin's gonna look at Ava. Didn't he say something about sending ghosts of the past after people?
I
I-
thought he was bullshitting. That doesn't
Yeah,
right?
I didn't take that literally, but I mean, we weren't taking a lot of what he said literally at the time.
I feel like I
mean-
thought he was just looking to frame them for stuff they did in the past. I don't know.
Yeah.
You said puddle
How-
of goo. I also, when I turned the Matthias' ghost, it also turned into a puddle of goo, so
You mean like a
seems
literal,
connected.
an actual ghost?
Well, some kind of undead creature, I don't know. Sounds like a literal ghost to me.
Well, I'm reasonably certain they're responsible for it, based on taking credit for it.
Sure
What
seems that
did
way.
it say? Why did it come?
Seemed like they were trying to convince Ava to walk away from our group.
That's exactly what he was asking me to do.
Did he give any reason?
Something about making his life easier.
Hmm.
I didn't figure anything he had to offer was worth accepting.
Oh, Goldie wants you here with us for a reason. So, I agree.
It's not like he was offering me unlimited power.
And if he were?
Yeah, what's cost?
Huh. Interesting. You obviously have something they want, Ava.
I don't know what my role in all of this is.
I do want to point out, though, Ava, are you saying that are you thinking truthfully he never offered you an unlimited power? Are you
I was
trying-
cracking a joke.
Okay.
He offered me multiple times like anything that I wished for, and I just turned it down.
That's good.
Is there a reason that you'd ever want to accept it?
I've learned 20 years has taught me anything. Don't just blindly accept proposals. Everything has
Be
a
wise.
cost.
It's a good lesson to take.
Be a shame if those 20 years were completely wasted.
So he just came because he wants you? Again?
He wants me to leave you guys for some reason. So, I mean, I could look at this two ways, right? From a completely selfish standpoint, if I leave, then I'm vulnerable, and I wind back up in Caliban. If I were to believe in this entire prophecy, and he wants me gone, then clearly I have something to do here. Either way, I don't end up in a good spot if I leave.
Well, you're still welcome to stay.
Glad to hear it. Be ashamed to have to walk away with nothing.
I mean, you got 2 returning axes.
That's true. I'm way better off than I was years ago.
1 returning axe.
Oh, 1 returning axe.
1 returning axe that splits into 2.
Yes, that's the correct way to say it.
It's not unlimited power, but it's something.
I mean, I eviscerated him pretty fucking good.
You did. That was over in like 6 seconds.
It was a little more than that because there was some banter in between the fighting.
True.
I mean, had I just opened with that, maybe the other 3 wouldn't have been alive. But
He was threatening to get other people in the bar involved.
Oh,
That's
Looks
not
like,
evil. I don't know what is.
okay, I learned my lesson. Just all out
That's-
whenever I see him. Don't try talking.
Disguised. I didn't recognize him. You did.
He was very pointed, and you were very drunk.
Okay, that's true.
Wait, what?
Are-
Wait,
are you
Taz, weren't you supposed to be watching Ava?
I was.
I was watching Tazrian.
That seems the opposite of what we were supposed to do.
I mean, it works out, right? One of us was watching the other. Buddy system.
Maybe someone else should stay with Ava tomorrow.
I mean, it's fine. Nothing. You 2 are still okay, and we obviously were able to make it to you in time because of the amulet. So.
I think I'm gonna need to lay off the drinks if he keeps coming back.
I think at least keeping buddied up with is
Well,
the best plan.
I also think our party this weekend with Heward's Heineken whatever stuff is also not going to go through now, so we're welcome to leave whenever, guys.
Well,
The high priest is also going to kind of try to like gently encourage you guys to leave this room that still has 3 dead bodies in it with the priest and a couple acolytes.
oh geez, I figured we were gone. I didn't think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
Yep.
leave.
Let's go to our room.
We may want to get out of here sooner rather than later.
And
I was
if
just
you
gonna
need
say-
anything, let me know, she says before she leaves.
When is the next escort going up to Fancy?
Can there be one tomorrow morning?
Roll me fate dice.
Or are we asking the High Priestess to arrange one for us?
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Does the High
Yeah, if you want an escort, absolutely. We'll have one by tomorrow morning.
Perfect.
That's probably gonna be best.
Okay.
We're in a temple. What do they have anything that can help with ghosts? It sounds like that's not the only ghosts we're gonna encounter.
Stick with me, kid, and you don't gotta worry about ghosts.
And if
There
we're
he
not
is.
together,
Well, why wouldn't we be together, Tazrian?
it's happened before.
I would like for us to be away from others so that collateral damage is no longer an issue. What the fuck, Silence? Yes, my lesbian character who will never betray her dead wife is now interested in this male Eladrin.
Why would it be betrayal?
That's how she sees it.
By
She fucked-
curious.
I mean. You know, Tassarian's immortal.
anyway.
Tassarian could swing either way.
That's true. All of those like flashbacks of Tazrian did say she.
Apparently.
Reset.
Stop trying to rearrange the fucking sexuality of my character, V. Let this one be gay instead of bi. Let the one be that way. Just the one.
And not interested in anyone besides her dead lover.
Anyways,
How I get Silent back for all of his tortures.
what do you guys do for the rest of the night?
Apparently not walk around town with Nala.
Probably should not be in our own rooms. Just saying.
I
At least
don't
buddy
think it
system.
matters.
I'll
Oh,
room
I-
with Shin.
If the ghosts of your past are coming to haunt you,
Alright, Nala, you can have the bed. I'll take the floor.
if the ghosts of your past are coming to haunt you, you probably shouldn't be on your own.
Huh?
All right, so I guess Shin and Nala have their paired up. Who else is pairing up?
Shall we split up the holy folks?
Cass
Yeah.
and Corey are definitely paired up, right?
Yeah, man,
Totally.
woman,
Oh,
man,
yeah.
woman. Do it.
Very holy.
Alright, Matthias. I'll take the floor.
You can take the bed. I'll get the floor.
Matthias,
First
take
one
the
to dive
goddamn
to the
bed.
floor gets it.
I dive to the floor.
Problem solved. There you go, Matthias.
Which-
Have the bed.
Gentlemen never let the lady sleep on the floor, Socks. Jeez, you're putting V in a horrible position.
Isn't this how most trashy romance novels start? Like, you know,
Uh-huh.
the pious
Sure do.
paladin who sways for nobody, and the runaway woman who just got out of jail. He's trying his best to stay pious, but she's just
Oh, no.
so good.
Now we're going with the third ship?
Get on that ship, V. Get on it.
I mean, if Ava's jumping on the floor, Matthias was already there.
What?
Wow.
What?
And so the bed was not used this night.
Are you two sleeping together? Yes. Everyone's getting laid but Tazrid and Corey.
No, now it's just like, no,
That's the quiet room.
I can totally just see the stubbornness between Matthias and Ava both being like, yeah, you
Yeah,
staying
you-
here? Yeah, I'm staying
Bed's
here. You
open.
staying
Why
here?
don't you take the bed?
You should take the bed.
Oh, you don't want to kiss? You don't want to kiss? You don't want to kiss? They just get closer and closer and closer. Start making out.
Bex is making her own fanfic.
Yep. I'm living on the ship now. V did it. V threw himself under Sox's falling body, and now I'm living on the ship.
Nope.
Yeah.
Floor's quite comfortable.
Nah, you can have the bed. Go for it.
Fine. I summon the echo onto the bed. There, someone's on the bed.
Matthias,
Can't-
just throw her on the bed.
Throws her on the bed.
I resist this and try to throw him on the bed instead.
Roll
my
contested strength.
Corey, what do you think is going on in there?
They are literally wrestling each other.
Catherine, if you don't know, I'm not going to be the one to tell you.
They couldn't be
Oh,
any
no.
closer if they tried right now.
Wait, did it seriously not put that in D&D Beyond? Damn it! I rolled an 11.
The two. What does that end up being? It's like 11 plus
16.
whatever?
11 plus 5.
Damn, Matthias, you just got manhandled. She gets you right on the bed, and she's like, "No, your bed."
Oh, that seemed rather forceful.
2v1, easy enough.
Grab her right by the collar and pull her down. Come on, Matthias. You got this.
He gets up and throws her on the bed.
Another strength contest.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
he fucking RKO's you on the bed.
Your bed, and I get down on the floor.
Corey, seriously, I
Like,
think
you're
it's
stunned
too
for
loud.
a round
too
after
loud.
that one.
Don't. They're fine.
Sox, how do you feel? This is like the first time you started winning rolls ever, and it's against a party member.
Par for the course.
Nala, hopefully you're just okay with taking the bed at that point. That's a lot of noise going on over there. Totally didn't catch that on your mic.
All right. So, does anybody do anything else for the night?
Yeah. Go ahead, Tig.
Oh no, you go for it.
Corey's gonna cast Commune. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Okay. Her first question's gonna be, can you help protect us from the sight of that tiefling?
Yes.
Cool. Can't ask how. Not a question I can ask.
You can ask how if you want.
Can you tell me how?
That is yes or no.
Shut up, Socks.
Yes.
But will you?
I know that you put yourself at great risk to save us a month ago. Are you okay?
Yeah, Mom, I'm totally fine being bugged by her every single night. It's cool. No big deal.
Corey blows a kiss to the air. Dick. All right, that's all I had.
All right, next day.
Alright, Matthias, no more ghosts in the night?
Matthias is not there.
Uh,
Matthias has turned into a ghost himself.
Shit! My plan failed.
Plot
Turn
twist.
undead.
You killed Matthias.
I'm
No.
kidding.
You monster!
I'm not even there.
I mean, you're close.
You are close enough for turn undead.
I think I have to be able to see.
So am I making a new character then?
No,
Oh, you just said that I was dead, so.
but you can respond to Ava now that you're back.
Okay, I kind of got distracted by all the other stuff that was happening afterwards.
No more ghosts in the night?
No, not that I know. Could tell.
Well, that's good. Plan success. We should go see how the others are doing.
Alright, let's go.
I guess we're out of our room.
Okay.
Oh, there's probably a caravan waiting for us right now, isn't there?
Not like right now, because you guys get up early.
Okay.
Yeah, we can still go ahead and get ready to go.
Yeah. Did we want me to be checking in on this tiefling guy before we leave?
Can, but there's also the part where I'm still not sure how many details you have of him, but it would be great. Whatever we
I
can
can
get might
give
help.
you his name, if it's his real name.
Sure. I mean, I've also seen him a couple times. I'm probably it's probably in familiar to me category.
He said his name was Arceus. Arceus. Something like that.
Yeah, that sounds right to me.
Where are you, Scry? I know I prepped you. What
Actually,
the fuck?
that might be worthwhile. Can I seek out the head priestess?
Sure. She's
I wanna
pretty
ask-
defined.
I want to ask her, does the name Arceus mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
Nope, was just hoping that somebody might have heard of this person. He would be the one that attacked the bar last night.
Oh. Okay. No, that name doesn't ring a bell to me.
Okay. Well, I guess it's a dead end. It was a long shot anyway. Thank you!
You're welcome.
And I go back to the group.
Now we're all hovering now. We didn't leave.
Yeah. I think while you were gone is probably when is it like the ass crack of dawn early or is it like normal early?
You're a cleric, isn't ass crack at dawn your normal early?
I'm also old as fuck. I do not like getting up early.
So then, no. It's not ass crack of dawn.
Great.
Shin, who trances, goes to wake up everyone at ass crack of dawn.
I guess it has-
Right, well,
Actually-
I'm not fucking casting this so that I can
Azrin's
watch this guy
priority up,
sleep,
then.
so let's not do this right now.
I mean, if you see where
As-
he sleeps, maybe that's valuable information too.
The way it
Don't-
works, I
Don't
get a
old
lot
people
about-
get up at the ass crack of dawn because they go to bed at like 2?
I think so.
Like sleeping, leave her alone.
Because they go to bed as soon as they're mooned.
Anyway. I guess we'll wait till later in the day. Is my plan.
We have plenty of time and plenty of days. We don't even know where we're going.
Oh,
I
are we
think
gonna
we're
go to
going
the
to
next
Dada.
shrine?
Yeah.
Next shrine is a good goal. Donna is a midway point to that, sure.
Unless you had a better plan, Shin.
No, I got nothing.
Well, they told me she could tell me how she was gonna do something, but I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know
if
how-
I'm
how
supposed
she
to be
does-
making that happen.
She said she could, but you only asked for yes or no things,
One
so she can,
of
but
the
you don't
questions
know
was
how.
phrased.
You also didn't ask if she would, because the difference between when somebody can and somebody will are two different things.
I think it's perfectly
It's
Corey
true.
too. She's like, I need to know if you can. Oh, thankfully you can.
Good,
Wait,
that's
how
all
do I
I need
ask
to
you
know.
how this works?
Yeah, no, that was like I thought of better questions than that, but then I was like, this is the one that Corey would ask.
Obviously, the trick is you need to ask it as your third question, so that she can tell you a little bit more than the first two.
That's true. She always sasses me on the third question.
Yeah, maybe she'll sass you with a little bit more information.
Or maybe she'll start sassing you on the first or second question.
Yeah, maybe she'll change it up.
Keep you
You don't know.
guessing. Keep you on your toes.
Hmm.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna prep Goodberry since we're leaving.
Always useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what our food situation's gonna be like, so
mean,
let's have that.
I hate that spell, but it's probably smart to have it.
I have a lot of spell slots, it's fine. It's only first level.
You hate that spell, yet you had that prepped, even though Lowell was cooking dinner.
Yeah, because y'all sassed me about it.
You did finally do a bad roll, so we needed it.
Alright, I guess we're getting on the caravan, yeah?
I guess so.
Yep, once it's ready.
Okay.
I know a spell I should prep. I'm gonna prep
You
that
all
one.
get on the caravan and start heading back to Fancy. The High Priestess is like, I'm so sorry to see you go. I wish you could stay for longer.
We don't want to put anybody else at risk.
We don't know when they're gonna attack again, and we don't want to have just anybody get caught up in our fights.
So will you always be on the run then?
Not always.
I hope not.
Like it.
Getting two conflicting answers here.
Matthias, have a little faith.
Leave what you will.
I hope that we won't be on the run anymore, but it'll depend on how our mission goes.
Well, I wish you good luck on your mission.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
for taking such good care of these people.
Of course, it's my job. I wouldn't be the High Priestess otherwise.
Do have an important question.
Of course. Go ahead.
You know, once we figure out all this stuff, if we want to come back, can we come back?
Yes. Why couldn't you? Oh, I mean, just how about this? I'll make it a point that everybody who goes to Fancy knows who you are, and when you ask to come back, just let them know.
Cool. I really
Thank
like
you.
this place.
We really like having
Been
you.
pretty great.
Cool.
You know what they say about us dwarves? We like to party.
Darn Skippy.
Okay.
Oldie be with you. I say some priest shit.
Nice.
And also with you. There's more to that, but I don't remember.
No, that's actually it.
Isn't there
Believe-
like a whole like
Oh, it's gonna be cross.
like at the beginning?
So it depends. Like they fucking transitioned at some point, right? It used to be like, "Peace be with you," and also with you was it. And then they had this fucking phrase that came out of nowhere because obviously I don't go to church, so yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, they changed it recently, but not like super recently.
Right.
Yeah.
So it took you guys a little over a week to get to Undermine. It's going to be the same thing to go back. I'm just going to skip that, not skip it, but I'm basically just going to fast forward that week. So if you guys want to do anything, say something.
Yeah, can I scry on this tiefling guy like at midday on this first day?
So keep in mind when you're scrying into something, right? Are you walking with this thing while you're scrying?
I was thinking like if we break for lunch.
Okay.
Little midday scrying.
Yeah,
Does
you
the
know.
body good.
Exactly.
I missed my chance to say it, but I also wanted to mention that we're not running away this time. We're going towards a goal.
That's true.
Well, you missed your chance. It'll never be said.
Too bad.
Midday, what day? Any day?
Day 1.
Day 1.
Every day.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Every day.
You scry on him. What are you scrying on specifically?
Well, you can scry on a person, so I was gonna scry on him specifically.
Like the visage of him?
The tiefling version of him.
Okay.
Is what I'm familiar with. He gets
Sure.
to make a save if I'm succeeding.
You scry on him, and you see him standing in a black area, very, very dark. You're not even sure what he's standing on. And you're also like, I shouldn't be able to see in here. And he's making motions like he's just kind of doing something. And then he pauses and turns and looks at the scry sensor. I would ask what compelled you to do this, but I think I know the answer. You're just that dumb.
I can't respond to him, so.
Nope. I mean, if you want to watch, that's cool. Some people pay extra for that. I don't think you're gonna like the answers you get, though. Lucky for you, I don't know exactly who you are, but that's okay. My patron doesn't care either. Why don't you take a look? And he just motions in front of him.
What do I see?
Make a wisdom saving
Blackness?
throw.
Uh-huh.
Warlocks are fun.
Is this near Matthias?
Probably.
That's pretty
But I
good.
also did pretty good.
You turn the sensor to look, and it's the creature you saw so long ago when you were stuck in that crystal. And it starts reaching out towards you, and for a second you think it's reaching through the crystal at you. And you just blink out of it, and like the whole scry goes away.
Well,
Is everything all
should
right?
have seen that. Should have seen that one coming, but I guess now I know for sure.
What happened?
What?
What did you see?
Well, I mean, he knew I was there.
That's not good.
Saw his patron, which I again should have seen this coming, but I have seen before. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that I've probably seen this thing that's causing this whole shit to go down
I
twice
don't
now.
I don't think I understand.
Whatever is empowering this warlock, I assume, is also empowering Danica, especially given that it got her. when I was with her in that crystal. Man, this is so obvious. Corey's 8 intelligence is just like falling down a staircase right now, basically.
So, is this patron who we're actually fighting against? Or what's going on?
I think so. Now that I'm thinking about it, if it got Danica and now Danica's working for the bad guys, seems like an obvious leap.
Oh. Next question is, how do we fight something like that?
Yeah, I mean, knowing what it looks like is not all that helpful, I would guess. All I know is that it can get you.
Oh man.
Corey gets a deadpan look from Shin, just like, what?
I have no idea where you're going with that.
It knew I was there. It tried to reach through this sensor and get me, but I got away. But I think it felt like it could have succeeded at trapping me or taking me over. I don't know. Whatever it was trying to do.
So probably scrying on either one of those is not a good idea at this point.
Yeah, I'm pretty much not going to do that again. Luckily, he made a point to say that he didn't know who I was, so either he was deceiving me or we didn't totally blow our cover, but I figure he knows where we are all the time anyway. Apparently.
Strange that you're not the first person to do that, or that there would be other people who would be looking for him.
Ava, why can you be tracked?
I don't know. You're the magic expert.
Did anything happen to you in jail?
I mean, I was in jail.
Was anything inserted into your body against your will?
Oh dear.
Ava, you do remember some of those cavity checks getting a little personal.
I mean, we don't exactly have personal space there.
Oh, just like you and Matthias didn't have personal space last night?
I had plenty of space last night.
That was us fighting over who got the floor.
You need to learn to keep it down a little
And
bit.
I lost.
There's people trying to sleep.
Matthias got the bed. It was that simple.
Huh?
Okay.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Took the floor.
Is this a euphemism?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, we just had an argument over who was gonna get the floor, and I lost.
I derailed this conversation. I apologize.
Not like we can really stay on serious conversation for very long anyways. You know our group.
Well,
So
yeah,
Still-
I mean, they definitely know where we are all the time. Goldie can protect us, but I don't know how because I'm fucking stupid.
dude,
The coin flips out of Nala's pocket and just lands on the ground in front
Corey.
of you.
You are way too hard on yourself.
Corey, I think Goldie wants you. She jumped out of my pocket.
Oh, she's probably just being sassy. If you want to keep holding on to her, you're more than welcome to.
Corey,
Corey.
I've never seen such an old lady be such a brat. Pick up the coin.
if Nala is handing it over, Ori will
Yeah,
take
she
it, but
still
not
has her
just
hand
if
out.
Shin tells her to. Okay, I'll take it.
Awkwardly holding it out to you, waiting for you to take it.
Yep, I take it.
Okay, cool. Bye, Goldie. It was nice holding you.
It
Gives
pulses.
a weird face.
What, kid?
Nothing happens.
Put her on the necklace.
Okay.
I like that my notes do not like the word prepped and is forcing me to change it to prepared.
Rude. Rude notes, rude. Hey, yes and no. I don't even have to cast commune. Who needs to spend 10 minutes doing a ritual when you can just
Right?
flip your god as a coin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Heads or tails?
That's what I'm saying.
Unlimited answers.
Yeah.
Whether they're actually the right answers or not, who knows?
It's not really about
Only
that.
God.
You're getting your own answers.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Anyway, I forgot what we were talking about.
Why can Ava be tracked so easily?
Mhm.
Right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that I can use the same spell as Corey just used to scry. I don't see any reason why another type of magic user couldn't also do the same thing. Just a thought.
Are you saying that in the sense of you would want to scry that warlock, or the sense of how it's so easy to track Ava?
That we can't rule out that they can't do the same thing back, and that we wouldn't necessarily know.
Azrin, try to track me.
Or Corey, whichever one of you has it prepared still. Just cast another scry.
I do not have it prepared today.
Let me just double check. Yeah, I can do it twice in a day. So I scry on Ava.
Yep.
Does it work?
Yep.
Yep.
No save?
Wait, no save?
Or make a save.
What save is it?
Well, it's a
Wisdom.
wisdom 16, but your DC is going to be way off because I know you well. So it's actually 21. And if I like pick up a piece of your clothing before I do it, then it's a 25.
We're not even gonna talk about it because I have
Oh.
+0.
And they could have something that you owned from before, so
Yeah.
you don't know what they have of yours, potentially.
If they have a piece of your hair, your save is automatically -10. So
But that 20's still save, right? Like there's a 5%.
No,
Yeah,
that's
there's-
not how that
there's-
works.
no,
There's a chance. There's a
That's
very
not how
small
it
nat
chance.
20s don't still save.
It would have to be with
20s
the
don't work
addition of
on
your
skill
wisdom.
checks.
No, I
Yeah,
don't think-
your
not for
DC
skill
could
checks.
easily be like 35, and there would be no way for you to save against it.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled an 8.
So I think it goes off. I think you get scried on.
Yeah, you
You
can
have no
see.
clue.
You can see Ava.
Yep.
You have double vision of
Well,
Ava.
that's a possibility. If I remember correctly from my previous life, that type of caster does have access to this spell. So would possibly so would Danica, I think. Am I lying? I used to
How
be her.
Do they keep sending shadows or blobs or whatever after Ava and all of us as well at this point?
Why are you so quiet, Shen?
I don't know. Why am I so quiet?
That's
Well,
weird.
now we can hear you.
Sorcerers do not get it.
Okay. Then just the warlock.
I can't hear Miser at all anymore.
I think it's because he has his
It's
hand.
weird
like,
having a
moving the
voice
mic
that can
away.
be too deep for a microphone. I have to yell.
Basically, every caster but sorcerers get this spell.
Sucks for sorcerers, but I think sorcerers can see it used on them, so.
Yeah.
Anybody with seeing
Anyway.
visibility can see it.
Exactly.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
So did you
Well,
do it?
Oh, good
Did you
news.
do
Well,
it?
I actually have a question
Yeah.
for you. Would Tazarian, with his thing that he has now, because now he has the robe, would he have been able to see the sensor? Because I think he can see invisible creatures and objects, range of 120 feet.
I mean, if that was what was happening, yeah, you could absolutely see it.
All right, cool. So, good news. I can see the sensor you use to look at Ava now. So if that happens and it's not you, I can let you know.
Ow,
You got-
ow, stereo. Hold on, let me turn the spell off. Ow, headache, headache. Turn the spell off.
You guys are
So I'm
That's a little
getting
too
stereo
close.
sitting right
Yeah,
next to you.
You're like too close.
But
You guys
what's
did
a
it, right?
stereo?
Yeah, I
She's
can
getting an
try on you,
echo.
Ava.
I felt
Stereo is
nothing.
a word that I thought existed before stereos were actually made, though.
Yes.
I can see quite a bit more with this robe than I was able to before, and I could see what you were using to scry on Ava, so
So what
I
you're saying
think-
is if someone else was scrying on Ava, you would know if you were there.
if I'm close enough to whatever's scrying, I should be able to see it.
They freaking got rid of it. What the fuck?
So I was making a face like perhaps you were supposed to have seen a scry sensor before and you didn't.
Uh-oh.
No,
I see.
they got rid of a subclass.
Which one?
I didn't realize. Can't tell you.
That
Better
would
not be
tip you
better not
off.
be my bard.
Trying to remember exactly what it was called. I mean,
Well,
it's a moot point now. So continue.
Sure. Anyway, yeah. If I see anything, I can let you know.
seems like it might not be that though. So you were with Ava all day, weren't you?
For most of the day, but I mean, they could have looked at a time I wasn't with Ava and knew
Yeah.
that we were in that city. I mean, we were there for a while. I don't think they would have
Yeah.
had to look that day,
Possible.
but I don't know. I'm really mostly only familiar with druid spells.
Yeah. That's dumb.
What?
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yay. I have to look at my spell list.
I will
I
keep
wonder if he
commune
was
with
looking
nature.
for aberrant mind sorcerer because that was archived.
That would have been a fun one.
I like how he brings it up and you guys do not stop searching for it until you potentially find
Oh no,
it.
I just gave up because it's like it got archived, so it's not there anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm looking at my spell list. So that's only V.
I was curious.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't look at what it could do. I just saw the
V.
name.
V must know. He must know all.
That gif.
They're very cute.
Mm-hmm.
And so sneaky.
They gonna get you.
They're so sneaky.
They gon' get ya.
A whole can of soda? Is that a lot for Tig? I'm confused about this.
Basically, just she
Maybe she-
probably drank
maybe she
the whole
chugged
thing
it.
in one sitting.
Gotcha. That's how interesting the story was with Scry. I should should probably refill my drink too.
Oh my god.
What?
I just had a really. I just feel like a dumbass. It's fine.
Is this like Corey dumbass or Beck's dumbass?
Oh, like I feel like I, as a player, forgot a thing that Corey would not forget, and so it's fine.
Are you sure? Corey has an 8 intelligence.
I've never
Corey
mentioned that
was-
before. I don't know what you're talking about.
I feel like that was mentioned multiple times
That
in like
was
the
my
past half
joke.
hour.
I'm pretty sure that was Miser's joke.
Dig missed the story.
Oh, sorry.
That's cool. We were just.
Can't be retold.
Shooting the
Never
shit.
again.
That's okay.
Never again.
Dang it. Interested in the DM stories, not interested in Shin stories. See how it is, Tig.
I don't even know what I missed. I'm sorry.
Totally didn't miss anything.
Told his entire backstory, every last detail of it. Now we know everything about him.
You told that story really fast. I was gone for like a minute.
I had to talk a lot. It was a lot.
Yeah, it was.
Mm-hmm.
Finn's a simplistic man. He just wants to build things.
All right, so you guys are on the road for a little over a week. What do you do?
Finish Nulla's armor.
It's done.
Nala!
Yay!
You have to modify your armor now.
Okay. Yay, no dwarfs. No silly ceremony.
The dwarves are still here. How do you think?
What? I thought we were on our own.
But it's not a new set of armor.
I'm confused.
It's
That
not
was
a new
out
set
of
of armor, so it
character.
doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Same armor, just
Oh, I see.
this one.
You will also, as a whole, realize that the dwarves are a bit more muted than usual, and mostly
here.
because of the fact that their chosen ones are leaving them. So
They'll be back.
they still party kinda with you, but it's not quite nearly as jubilant as it was before.
Here.
What did I just listen to? I don't know.
Oh, my mic's on.
Now I just gotta tell Miser where to go. You can take that however you want.
I
Here's
think if
helping
Matthias
me
was
with
picking
my
up on
armor.
that, he would try and help
Oh, from my armor. Do I have
help
to put
party
in
with them
the,
more.
the name?
Just put in from your armor.
That's cute, V.
Throw a note.
Do I save it?
It saves automatically.
Okay,
Did I say anything, or should I just?
go away.
Click that button again that you just clicked.
Okay.
There you go.
What did I click? I got a rainbow wizard. And then I don't know what it does. Okay, I'm good now. I have acid resistance.
Yay!
Nice. It's a good resistance.
Pissed off.
What's your Amazon Prime? I mean Disney Plus password?
Give me a minute.
Tell us right in the mic's on.
Tell us with the mic on.
Chris,
Hi,
you have
Christoph.
last pass. Check it.
Alexa, order Tide Pods. Okay.
Alright. Sorry for derailing that with
No,
trying to
it's
get
great,
Larry to
it's
add
great.
resistance to her armor.
It was nice and wholesome.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know if I like the Zoom thing 'cause I can't push to talk. And I get the button confused.
Well, if you have the Zoom window up, you can have yourself muted and hold down space to unmute yourself. So it basically is push to talk.
But that's getting used to a whole new button.
True.
Yeah, I don't need to do that to myself.
Yeah, I don't even know my LastPass or what my Disney Plus password is. That's what LastPass is for.
So V's party, Matthias is partying with dwarves.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's legit.
What's everybody else doing?
And Tezrin has an idea for Corey if she doesn't have ideas for how to get Goldie to answer her question with more than a yes or no.
I mean, go for it, Tig.
Okay. I guess at some point while Corey's being frustrated about that, he can come over and suggest that she try the same sort of guided meditation that she used to help him get his druid magic.
Yeah. That would probably work.
It sounded like you had an opportunity to talk to her then that you didn't take because of me, so hopefully she would. Yeah,
No, go ahead.
hopefully she would talk to you this time.
Yeah, it's really obvious. Let's do it.
Well,
You okay there, Corey?
Yep.
Are you sure? You seem a bit out of sorts.
I think I just need to pray.
well, let me know if I can help you.
If you want to meditate with me, I will take the company.
Sure. Tezrin will
We
do that.
do that.
Yeah, we do that.
Dwarven Company, I'm sorry we keep stopping so dang often, but we just keep getting
No,
these
this would be
awesome
like at
ideas
night.
like
All right, you meditate. I guess. I
Yeah.
feel like Corey would pray.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Corey prays. What does Tazrin do?
Meditating, apparently. It's whatever he can do to help Corey. He's trying to help Corey.
I mean, Corey, you get some warm, fuzzy feelings, but that's about it.
That's fine.
Tazrin, you also get some warm, fuzzy feelings.
Did you try asking her anything, or?
That's what I was praying on, yeah. It's not like a guaranteed all your questions will be answered kind of thing. It's not a big deal. This is what it's supposed to be like. It's what it's always like. I know Goldie is with me. That's all I need.
If you're sure. You seem frustrated, that's all.
I just know that the answer's right in front of me and I don't see it. That's all.
We could probably find another way.
Coin flips off of your chain.
Corey picks it up and she holds it in front of her face and she says, how much more obvious can I make it that I don't get it? And then she puts the coin back on her necklace.
Could I see her for a moment?
Sure. Always. Take her back off my necklace and give her to Tazrin.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing happens, right?
Nope.
Cool. My temptation to flip this coin is extremely high. Just so you know. I really kind of want to do it. Is this sacrilegious?
She throws herself onto the ground all the time.
Okay, it won't like, it's not bad to do that, right? Because it is a coin. Or she's a coin right now, and it's something you can do with a coin.
Are you asking Corey if it's okay to flip the coin?
Yes. You're the cleric.
Yeah, I'm the only cleric in the world whose god is a coin, so...
So you'd be the expert on whether or not this is sacrilegious.
She doesn't seem to mind being on the ground, but try and catch her, I guess?
Yeah, that was the plan. I'm not throwing the coin on the ground. I'm flipping the coin in my hand. I think throwing the coin on the ground would definitely be sacrilegious.
I can make a mage hand to potentially catch it if you miss it.
That's a good idea. Do you want to do that before I do this?
The mage hand is up. Go for it.
Okay. Tazrin tries flipping the coin.
Okay, you flip the coin. And are you catching it?
Attempting to.
What's your dex bonus?
+1, it's 12.
Yeah. Easy. You catch the coin.
Did you forget to ask a question?
Yes, I did. In my... I think we're gonna have to do this again because I did about 50% of
Do
it.
you look at the coin?
Yes. Just
It has a couple hands going like this.
That's different. Sorry, that wasn't on the coin before, right?
I told you she was becoming a teenager.
Corey, you don't see anything. It just looks normal.
Corey,
What are you talking about, Taz? It looks like it always does.
Okay, well, you try that and you tell me what you see. But maybe ask a question first, because I kind of got a little carried away with this.
I think you should go again, Taz. Feel free.
Okay. Should Corey try flipping the coin? Try flipping the coin?
Okay.
That's going so well, isn't it?
You see on it where it lands, it says "Ask again," and that's it.
I don't know what I expected, but
I told you she was a teenager.
just try. Something's definitely
what?
Whatever you want to ask.
I have a way to get answers to yes or no questions.
I'm getting answers that are beyond yes or no, so please ask.
Ask what?
Don't you have questions for her that you would want something beyond a yes or no answer to? Wasn't that why you meditated and prayed?
I mean, I try and pray every day, but I just don't know what the question is, obviously. That's probably what the fucking problem is.
Will you tell us how you can help us guard against the tiefling? And, what, his patron? Is that what it was, right?
That was a question that you had.
Alright,
how
Corey
we can
tries
guard
that.
against that.
Corey tries that, because she trusts Shin. Ready, go.
Alright, so you flip it. What's your dex bonus?
I think it's +1. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you
catch
have a
it.
mage hand?
I have to correct something. She's in full plate, so her dex bonus is like 0.
We do have
No.
a mage hand.
Oh.
Wait, what?
That's, I mean, so this is a weird thing that I know 3.5 did, but 5 doesn't. which is armor check penalties and things of that nature. So the thing is, full plate basically means you are encased in a lot of armor, and one of its stipulations is that you don't get any dex bonus to your AC. But skills aren't really talked about in that aspect. Like the only thing that does
Except
is
for the disadvantage on stealth, right?
Right. So it's kind of in a quasi whatever, right?
You do whatever you want.
Um,
If I made a dex check with D&D Beyond, it would come out as a +1. That's all I know.
even if you're plus
Yeah, that's
zero, like I think it's fine. So I'll just kind of not have to worry about making that answer right now.
Sure.
If the game doesn't specify you lose your dex, then I have to kind of follow it. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run with it. So yeah, you catch the coin, and it doesn't look much different. You think there is something more on it. You can't see right yet. You have to look at it more closely.
I do that. That was what the squinty face was. Yeah.
Imagining Corey squinting at this and like her dragon tongue is hanging out her mouth. Just really focusing on it.
She's got like the double eyelid thingy too, so she's got like the side slits going in to squint.
Corey, your tongue's kind of sticking out, and yeah.
Yeah, writing's really tiny, and my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
I take my mage hand and try poking the tongue back in her mouth.
Hey, I'm trying to focus.
Maybe try pulling on the tongue this time.
No, that'd be too rude.
Because if this is at night, I'm sure Matthias is kind of toasted if he's been partying with the dwarves.
Partying with the dwarves.
This is what's written on it. Corey is literally squinting at this coin right now.
I can't wait to hear what
Is
it
it
says.
like covered in writing?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, let us know when you're done reading it. Sounds like there's a novel on it.
Oh my god, this kid! What a crazy, sassy individual.
You gonna read
I
it
thought
out
that's not how that
loud
spell
to us?
works, Silent.
Divination?
Hold on.
I would like to think that divination works however the DM says it works.
I think I'm misremembering the definition of this spell. Oh, yep. No, well, see, in
But
my
no.
own defense, you do get an answer, but it's supposed to be regarding a specific event happening within the next 7 days, which
Sure.
is why I haven't tried using it.
And now Goldie is yelling at you for not using it.
Yeah, I get that. I understand that. I'm just saying, in my own defense as a player, the reason why I haven't tried that.
That's fine. I have no problem with that. Goldie's just yelling at Corey.
Is it magically automatically prepped even though I didn't prep it today also?
No.
Alright.
It's fine, that's what
I will.
tomorrow's for.
Put her back on my necklace and be like, sorry!
She's back on the chain.
Not tell anybody else what happened. Just say sorry.
Did it work? Is
Did-
everything
She
okay?
wants me to use a different spell that I didn't think would work to get the answer. She also said
well.
not to flip her anymore because it makes her dizzy.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So
She
Can I
said
pick
it
up
in the
some-
rudest way possible, so I'm totally sure that she's a teenager if I wasn't already.
That
so maybe
explains the answers I got.
so maybe flip her if she gets too sassy sometimes.
Oh wow, that's pretty mean, Matthias. I didn't know you were into corporeal punishment with your
What?
kids.
You don't tell Gensaris about that.
Next
Okay.
time you annoy me, I'll pick you up and flip you around too. See how you like it.
Your relationship with Goldie is very strange.
I have concerns about the people I'm traveling with.
Hey,
Are you
we're
looking for someone to
better.
bring them up to?
We're better than Melty guy in the tavern.
We don't have an HR department here, so no, I don't have anybody to bring this up to.
Nope.
You can bring it up to God, but she lives on my necklace, so you're gonna have to ask me first.
Oof.
Does that make you HR?
Yes, please. Please let me be HR.
Hmm.
Well, do we skip to tomorrow when you have divination prepped?
Up to you guys.
Anybody else doing anything?
I think if I'm partying with the doors every night just to try and cheer them up since they were kind of subdued about us leaving, I probably am not in much of a state to do much of anything else.
All right,
Guys,
so-
it's partying hard.
if nobody has anything specific they want to do, I guess we'll skip to tomorrow.
Stop prepping this.
I
will
want to
keep
know that we're on Saturday.
Saturday, Saturday.
Now that you were given a day of the week, you're keeping track.
You're keeping track.
I have to keep track for my freaking week.
Where is it? Oh, I need divination. That's right.
And when he says the week is out, I'm gonna be confused on what day it is again. But then I don't have anything else to track for group.
It travels 1 week and 1 day.
So we left Friday.
Are you going to 7-Eleven?
We will
Bring me ice cream.
Bring me a slushie.
Bring me ice cream.
either.
Bring me ice
Also,
cream.
Socks wants us ice cream as well when you go get ice cream for me. Thanks. They also want stuff, but they live too far away.
I was actually joking, but
Yeah, so was I, but there's a 4% chance he'll do it. So.
that's why I brought it up. As soon
All
as you
right, I
replied-
guess.
Only partially joking.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, man. You never know. My husband could be at your house with ice cream in a matter of several hours because he's not going anytime soon.
Tassrian, you've entered my notes for some weird things.
I'm not moving.
Like what? Are you just gonna make that statement and then not follow it up with anything specific?
That last thing I said is what entered my notes.
Thanks, Taz.
No problem.
Okay, it's the next day.
All right, I'm trying divination.
Don't mind me.
Every time I have to like mute the channel apparently.
Well, hold on a second. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do that twice. So that's it.
We have more days. Hmm.
I don't have anything else to do for the days except for Nala's armor. And interjecting in Corey's
I thought
RP.
Nala's armor was done.
It's at the end of the week. You guys had stopped the week to do the other RP bits.
You are right. I mean, Corey will tell you exactly what she asked and exactly the answer she got. So if anybody has any sort of, things to say about that, feel free.
So, I know you guys are prophesied ones, and that's why you're getting amulets. I don't think I'm getting an amulet.
Maybe ask about Ava specifically, because maybe if
Maybe
you
your
only
axe can
ask
cover
about,
for you.
If you only ask about Ava, then maybe she can tell you specifically what to do for Ava.
I can totally ask many questions.
Wait. I make my ring of mind shielding up here. Here, just take this. And I hand it to Ava.
I equip it
You have to attune to it as well.
and spend the night attuning to it.
I have lost the ring of mind shielding.
Probably fine.
Yeah, you don't need it now that you have an amulet, right?
It is very specifically a ring of mind shielding. Sucks to add it to your inventory.
Hang on, I need to. I'm assuming I'm attuned. The axe is an attunement as well.
Yes.
Thank you.
Are you gonna warn Ava about the full thing of what the ring can do? Or like what happens if you die while you're wearing that ring?
Nope.
If she asks.
I'm not gonna ask a question.
Okay. It'll
Mind
be a
shielding
surprise.
isn't going to be enough.
But also when she attunes to it, she'll know its capabilities anyways, so.
Okay. She'll find
What
out.
does it do?
It won't be enough, but it'll be a help.
I guess. Sure.
Yeah, this doesn't prevent people from like scrying on you, it just prevents them from reading your thoughts or knowing your alignment and stuff.
I was
And you can
thinking
become
about
invisible.
asking her. No, that's good.
I didn't hear what Tick said.
I was just reading off stuff the ring could do, so ignore me.
I was thinking about asking her if there's supposed to be an amulet for Ava that we have to find too.
It's worth asking about. I would just phrase it to be about Ava, because if Goldie told you about our amulets and most of us have them, then we know that's what will protect us, so we're looking for what will protect Ava, I think.
Yeah, I'm just worried about a direct rephrase of the question because the sass I anticipate is so high.
I don't know how to help you there.
Yeah.
That's something you just have to learn how to deal with the teenager.
Sounds like you have experience.
Damn,
How do you have experience in this?
Child help there. Ooh.
Thais gets it. Okay. I guess if I rephrase the question and the answer is the same, I know that there's an amulet for Ava, so it kind of hits two birds with one stone. So that's what I will try tomorrow.
And he did help at a orphanage for 15 years, so it's not like he doesn't know how to deal with kids.
Ah, that's how he has that experience. Okay. Shin rescinds his question asked all smartassedly and asks it nicely instead. Yeah, recovery.
Retcon. Critical retcon. Do you just want to jump us to the next fucking divination I cast the next day there, Sai?
It's up to you guys.
I don't have anything else to do.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Cast away.
This is my last attempt at this, I think. Yeah. She's gonna ask the same question, but she's gonna be specific about Ava. She wants to know how to protect Ava from being tracked.
What have I given you in your time of need that you think could help you?
Corey takes a walk.
Bye, Corey.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Are you okay?
She's gotta read her notes. It's a walk to go read her notes.
No, she's very upset.
Uh-oh.
I see this ring of shooting stars because I'm looking for more rings that have effects that could help with like shielding.
That sounds
And
amazing.
it sounds so amazing, but at the same time as it, I get the song, the Shooting Stars song stuck in my head. I'll be shooting stars.
Doesn't that just make it better though?
It does. I want it now.
Corey will take a walk for a good 10 minutes and then
We stand around uncomfortably, wondering if she's okay.
comes back and hopes that nobody asks any questions.
Are you okay there, Corey?
Okay.
All the questions.
God damn it!
Hey Corey, do you know this party cares for you and wants to know if you're okay?
I appreciate that. I just don't.
It was almost too big for a snip.
I don't know what I don't know. I just don't know. And I'm supposed to, and
Well, maybe if you
We help?
talk it out with us, we can help you with that.
Yeah, we're family.
I asked how we could protect Ava from being tracked, and she said, "What have I given you in your time of need that could help you?" And I know I'm supposed to fucking know what that means, but I don't.
Wait, is the
Does-
answer faith?
Does that mean the coin?
I mean, I'm gonna go with Matthias'
maybe.
answer.
I thought you were all in this. What'd you say, Matthias?
I said maybe it could be referring to the coin.
Has Ava ever held the
Have
coin?
I never handed Ava the coin?
Nope.
I don't think so, no.
Not that we're aware of.
Certainly haven't.
No. Because you stopped passing it around before Ava joined.
Teamwork.
No, and then Nala had it for a while.
Mm-hmm.
You even have it connected to a necklace and everything most of the time. It's almost like it's just perfect to go.
Now
Welcome
you are.
to the cult.
I can't take my necklace off because it has other things on it, but I can give the coin to Ava. I'm totally capable of that.
Make sure Ava doesn't lose it with her other non-Goldie gold
Ava?
coins.
Don't put the Goldie coin with your gold coins.
That's a legitimate problem I could see happening, is her spending Goldie.
Corey just had this like quick flash of memories of like Ava going, "Yeah, give me that drink." Round up,
Maybe,
boys.
maybe we should put
Shin's
this
not
on a
handed
chain
this
for
coin
her.
over yet.
Shin, do you have any extra chains to like put this on, lying around?
I have rope. It won't be pretty.
Just tie up Ava.
Yeah.
And if
That'll
I do
stop
have
her from
extra
spending
change?
Goldie.
What if I do have extra chains? What's it to you?
Those are for the
For-
bedroom.
Flip.
I don't really like where that question's going, but I meant for the coin for a necklace.
My chains might be too heavy for that.
Corey, what?
Yes?
Never mind.
What?
Ava,
Yes, yes.
if you get this coin, do not put it with any of your other currency. It's a very special coin.
Okay, okay.
It will keep you shielded from I don't know his name, but that person maybe, because I don't actually know what Goldie's gonna do. Goldie be Goldie.
Eris. Ercyrus. Ersisyphys.
See, the name is.
What?
Who cares about the name at this point? He's another in a list of bad guys that we are eventually going to have to, form up as our super cult to take care of.
Okay, we're a cult.
So if you keep saying that, I'm
Confirmed.
not handing you this coin. We need to chat about this.
Put it in the special pocket that doesn't have a hole in it. That is not the coin pouch.
Yes.
That's not like just not
Oddly
losing her's
specific.
not enough here.
Corey,
I'm just saying, Ava, if you're not going to take it seriously, I doubt it's going to work.
I mean, I've clearly something's happening here. I do believe that.
Also, Ava was
You've
willing
seen
to
her.
turn away the offer that Tiefling made. I think she's taking this seriously.
Ava also already said she fully believes in whether this is a cult or not. She said she fully believes in Goldie. Ava
It's
did
like,
say that.
I'm trying to test the faith of somebody, and all of you are answering for her.
Oh, okay. I'll stop.
I knew all of these things. I wanted her to tell them to me.
I mean, hell, you never even tested my faith, so I don't expect these questions. Sorry.
Anyway, you have an amulet, so like, hello.
Alright, at the end of the day, I turned away power and freedom to help Tazrian. I don't know fully what to make of all of this nonsense. Sorry, nonsense isn't the right word. I just get carried away. I don't fully know what to make of this situation, and it's honestly going to take time, but there's definitely something to what you guys are doing. And it's a hell of a lot better than the alternatives as far as I can tell. But I've grown up my entire life believing in the structure of this world, and it's something that's gonna take probably more time before I've entirely drunk the Kool-Aid, if that makes sense.
What's Kool-Aid? You mean the red punch, right? That's what you're referring to? The red punch?
Yes, the red punch.
Okay, yeah, all right, red punch. Got it.
Corey is going to take the coin and close her hand around it for a second and think to herself some nice things to Goldie, which I will, whatever. I guess I'll just say them. She'll just say, sorry, I'm trying. Thank you for putting me with the right people. And then she will hand the coin to Ava and say, take care of this, please.
Good pocket.
Get some nice
Good
warm
pocket.
fuzzy feelings, Corey.
Sai, does the coin burn a hole through my hand?
Yes. You look like Jesus because now you have a hole in the center of your hand.
Well, that's not what I was going for.
Stigmata!
No, the coin does not burn a hole through your hand.
Okay, that's good.
You become a warlock now? Is Goldie your patron?
Gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
And you cast Eldritch Blast.
I would be actually concerned if that happened.
You gain a strangely familiar 1d10 cantrip.
Sell your soul to Goldie for a 1d10 cantrip.
Yeah. But she'd be like a celestial patron probably, so you'd also get some healing. Unless she's not. Unless she's something else.
He's a great old one.
Ooh, that would be a plot twist.
I feel like the patron the other warlock has is a great old one or something.
It sure seems like it.
Yeah, I agree.
Like it could only be that or Hexblade. Those are the only two that would match that.
Way too far into the Evert's Black Tentacles. Definitely old one.
I trust you. I think you're the expert on warlocks.
I don't know. You're starting to get there with all the warlocks you're making.
Yeah, Sox is the expert.
Oh, I think we're peers in this one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What do you all do for the rest of the day?
Just going along and then partying with the dwarves at the end of the day.
Okay.
I would like to compare Goldie's coin to a regular gold coin.
There are definitely differences.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Don't
And I will
spend
put-
it, or Corey will kill you.
And I will put Goldie's coin into a secure pocket.
Okay.
The most secure pocket.
Of course. Only the best.
Not the one with the hole.
Noted. Anyone else?
We're talking as our ghosts now.
Else look like they need help with anything? Corey seem like she still has questions or need help with anything?
Nope, she's good.
Okay.
How would Corey feel about like ghostly back scritches from a mage hand?
I think she would be startled at first, and then when she realized they were from you, she would let it happen.
Do we need to talk as not the ghosts of our former selves?
What?
Hey, I don't know that any of this stuff happened, so I cannot do that. Only you have the power to make that happen.
All right. So, unless anybody wants to do anything specifically, we will skip ahead to Fancy.
Okay.
You all
Maybe.
arrive at Fancy. It's a fancy town.
Indeed.
All right, timeline.
Timeline lost.
Next Saturday.
You don't know what day it is anymore.
He told me it was a week and a day, so it's next Saturday because we left Friday.
Yep. Right.
Then
Okay, bye guys. Picking up
I-
armor later.
I thank the dwarves for escorting us.
Dwarves send you off because they're gonna go back. And
Hey guys, if you make it back and he were just having more of his beer pong tournaments, go make sure to enjoy a few of those tournaments on me.
you got it.
Make sure he sets aside our cut.
Sure.
As in, buy drinks using our cut.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that was where the on me part came from too.
And they head off. Town of Fancy.
And what time is it? Is it like still pretty early, or is it
Afternoon.
towards afternoon?
Yep.
Well,
Next
guess we'll-
Saturday afternoon.
guess we might as well stay the night here and get started in the morning.
I am going to go get fitted for some half plate real quick and see if I can't modify my stasis device into that, as well as the gun's going to be a problem. Well, I can.
What now?
The gun? My weapon?
The thing that he's been shooting and
Okay,
The
technically
last
speaking,
several-
we
I
could
don't
just-
know. I don't know what that is.
I'll explain it to you later. I think I can take the bracer off that houses the gun and just use that with the half plate and be fine. Well, I wonder if I can get them to match colors now at that point.
I'm sure you can figure
Should-
something out.
You guys want to come with? Or you want to
Sure.
find that tavern first, or inn, or wherever you wanted to stay? Oh wait, this is where Majestic Mahogany is.
I'll come.
Yeah, I can tag along. Unless you want to go on a date with
Yeah.
Nala.
Wait, what?
Matthias makes a good point.
I don't really think it's a date to go pick up armor.
Doesn't have to be all you do.
Doing business, Matthias.
What do you mean?
Get
What else could we
on
do?
board.
Yeah.
I don't know what were the chains for.
For racking up some armor and using them with my gears and levers and everything that would, help with my smithing.
Sure.
Yeah, those are
Whatever you
very
say.
important tools for forging and stuff.
Uh huh. I'm very convinced. Can you tell?
We're just saying if after the armor picking up you two wanted to go on a date, then we can not come with you at all in the first place.
Exactly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Pretty sure we're fine.
You sure?
Okay.
So I guess we're all going to help me pick up that half plate.
All right.
We're
Guess so.
not splitting the
Yeah.
party. Splitting the party's bad.
I don't think it was bad. It was fun. We had a fun time with the ghosts and a warlock.
Only 3 people died.
It happens.
You all go to a store to get half plate, and Shin gets sized up for it. It's pretty boring.
While that's going on, can Tazrin ask the group whether or not they want horses for more than 3 hours a day?
Oh yeah, we should
buy
definitely buy
horses.
horses while we're here too.
Yeah.
I don't
Or-
really need to buy a horse.
Fitter, leave that bracer alone. That one. Nope. Boom. Oh shit. Well, you found out.
and, and then the guy
Like,
falls over
really?
dead.
Like I should be concerned.
Yes.
I'm not sure what I'm witnessing.
I don't
Please
think
either.
I'm
describe.
qualified to tailor a suit of armor that has a weapon in it.
No, that's what. You're fine. I just need everything but that bracer. The bracer I can meld to work with the rest of the suit.
Then why did you have me work on it?
You were taking it off. I just wanted you to watch out for that one part, but it was too late
Why didn't you take it out before I started working on it?
because it's kind of grafted onto my arm otherwise.
So then what am I doing? What am I here for?
To fit me for the half plate that is besides that bracer.
I
Cast mending at the hole in the floor.
charging you extra.
Charging me extra for doing less work?
I'm charging you extra for making me have to deal with a weapon in the armor without letting me know.
But he was telling you not to worry about that bracer.
Too late.
Well,
All right, how much extra? You've already
Like a
fitted me for
gold
the
piece.
armor.
A
What
gold
was that?
piece.
All right, how about I make it 5 gold pieces for the trouble?
Cool. Is there any other things I need to worry about? Is this thing gonna like flip out and then have spikes point up in the air and like decapitate me? I don't know how spikes
Don't-
do that, but I'm just
Don't give
asking.
him ideas.
don't you have that stasis device thing?
Hey, focus. 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 I need to know if it's on now. I don't need you to figure it out.
So it only takes like 6 seconds because it's an action, right? If I go into my stasis device,
Yeah.
and I'm currently like fitted with most of the with most of the half plate, or no?
Sure.
Then with the thinking expression, I just kind of into my stasis device.
Well, too late now. You did that.
You gave him ideas. That was a mistake.
Where did he go?
He'll be back.
Yeah.
Just give it a second.
Help me.
Yep.
Where did he go?
We
He'll be
don't
back
know.
in 1 second. Yeah.
There you go. He's back.
Yeah, that idea is a good one. I've implemented most of it already.
On you now.
What did you say again?
Didn't
Spikes
actually
in
hear
the
what he
armor?
said.
Is it on you now?
Oh, it's not active. You're good.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay. He goes back to work.
And then spikes pop out.
Tazrin's
Bruh.
like hovering there with like the healing spell ready. The healing word.
Yeah, you don't have to be close for that one. Don't even worry.
Yep.
So Shin can try persuasion to barter down, but considering the hassle, I'm not sure if that would work.
No, not after that pistol. No bartering.
And then, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so 755 GP.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I hope it does. I was on the page. And you just added 5 more gold to it.
Yep, sure did.
I mean, at that point, what's 5 gold?
Right.
Mhm.
As Shin is spending the gold, he actually looks over at Tasserine and says, "Don't I need to give you your share of the gold from that?"
Sure if you want to. Unless you need it to pay for the armor.
No, I don't. But you are gonna get like half of whatever this current split is, cause hold on, let me add 55 back to my gold total just in my head real quick, and then.
No.
All right. All right, Tasserine, you get 864 gold
Woohoo!
in various denominations of platinum, gold, silver, and copper.
And you went to a bank.
864 gold.
I'm just gonna add that directly. I have way too much gold at this point. Why do I have 1,819 gold?
Yep.
I don't, because I spent on it.
Do you need some gold? Because I really don't
No.
think I need this much gold for, like, anything.
Nah, I'm good.
I don't believe. Can I insight check that? I would like to insight check that. I have a +8 to insight. I don't believe you.
He's got over.
Oh, damn it. You are good. Never mind. +8 can't stand 2.
At the same time as that, I'm actually going to keep my extremely custom set of breastplate armor to help modify future aspects of my half plate.
Sure.
You have enough to buy enough elephants for all of us to ride elephants to Donna.
It's true, I do.
Shin cannot afford any elephants anymore.
It's fine, I got you covered. I'll get the elephants. It's on me.
I love it. Alright, if we're about to head back to the tavern, I have something I would like to do before we do that.
Okay.
So is that where we're going, team?
Well, it's not necessarily heading back to, because we have to reset up rooms. What did we do with the old man we left in Underbend? We just kind of left him there, didn't we?
We wanted to.
Yeah,
we wanted to stay there, so.
We
Never
didn't really
friend.
see him after we left for the shrine.
Nobody asked about him.
Well, wasn't he staying in the rooms that
He
we were
was
in? So-
literally in the same room as you
Yeah,
guys.
he didn't say anything to us when we got there at any point. Like
He did.
just-
He was like, "Oh, cool. We get to go to the library. We do some stuff." And then after that day,
Nobody said a freaking word.
This is some classic D&D shit right here.
I literally was like, after I had that -4, I was like, oh, maybe I'll have a little side story with Jermaine, and like, no, nothing.
It's not that Shin wanted to drop that side story, it's just that there were more important things on Shin's mind.
It's like literally the most classic D&D shit for the whole party to forget about an important NPC and just leave.
Cute. Cut back to Jermaine. He's still in the library. He hasn't left. He's
He
like,
wanted
"That's a
he
little
wanted
funny
to
hole."
use our group to get into Underman to go to the libraries, and he did that. So I think he's happy where he is. I
Yeah,
think this is
goal
what he wanted.
achieved. Goal
Jermaine's
achieved.
just like, I live here now.
Yeah. So I think everyone's happy with this outcome.
Totally. Oh my god. Yeah,
You know
okay,
what?
well before we
Corey can cast sending and talk to him, so we can
But
check in
why?
with him if we want. If you want to check in with him, make sure he's not dead.
I'm sure he's fine. What are we gonna be like? Sorry, we left a week ago. Are you cool? Like, what the fuck?
It's been more than just a week. Jermaine's
Oh
been
my
left
God.
alone for like a month and a week at this point.
If he was staying
Yeah,
in the same
like-
place we were, he saw us like coming and going and like taking our stuff and leaving. I think he knows we left.
Yeah.
I don't think this is a mystery.
Yeah,
I'm surprised he didn't see. It's like, oh, you guys leaving? Oh, well, I'm just gonna stay here. Bye.
Yeah, all of that was taken care of on the, okay, we did all the things next day.
It happened off screen, as they say.
Yep.
He's fine. Jermaine's fine.
Totally fine.
Absolutely.
Is the ghost of Jermaine gonna come haunt us?
Corey's
God, I
so
hope not.
Corey is so sure he's fine. She will not cast sending to talk to him and make sure. That's how sure
This
she
is-
is.
This is
She's
Corey
not sure
feeling
he
guilt
should
though,
say
not
it.
Corey saying he's fine.
No, I don't think Corey's worried about him, if I'm being perfectly honest. He's safe in the safest place that they've been, so.
That the
It's
warlock came into and killed some people in that city.
But
so
he's
it's
looking for
super
us,
safe.
and he knows we left, so.
And that guy was
like-
hanging out with us, so he's
Yeah, just wait for the
not a
retribution.
target or anything. He's not a
Jesus,
target.
stop giving silent ideas, Tig!
I totally destroyed the Warlock's body, and he was not pleased with these set of events. He is
Nope.
definitely
Yeah,
the
he-
spiteful sort.
Yes, he sure
Surprise.
seemed like it.
You know what? You can fucking scry on him, Tig. You have the ability.
I do. Do you
You know
want
who
me to?
You can
can't
borrow
scry
this
on him?
mirror whenever the fuck you want.
Okay, let me change my spells out because it's a new day. I probably should have done that.
You know who can't scry on him? Me.
It's okay.
Correct.
I'll scry
You're
on
not a
him.
caster just this one time.
We all
I can't
simultaneously
scry
realized
either.
that we forgot about Jermaine. I should go scry on him. I do that.
Ava,
Oh
just
my
talk to
God.
Goldie. I bet she'd let you draw on some power.
How long does scrying take?
Never with you.
Scrying takes 10 minutes. How long is this armor thing going on? I might go scry too while we're at it.
Oh, I unprepped it.
This armor thing takes most of the day.
I go scry on Jermaine to make sure he's okay.
Do you steal Corey's ball to do this?
No,
Yes.
I will offer it if Tazrian asks.
Yes, I ask for it.
Okay.
In the shop?
I
Really?
can do it outside. I can go stand outside and scry. It's not gonna be weird.
This
or
guy is
anything.
already making me pay full price plus some, and you're about to scry on people in his shop?
Oh, we'll go in the alley out back. Don't
Yeah.
even worry.
Yeah, we'll just go
Hey,
in that alley.
hey
we,
guys, guys.
we
For
should
any-
probably
for any
avoid
garbage chutes back
alleys.
there.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
think
got
it's
it.
fine. Shin said not to cast any magic in here, so we're gonna go out to that alley.
Man, it's like this guy doesn't even know where the prophesied ones.
Weird.
Wow, little drop there, eh?
He's like
Tazrian-
pointedly ignoring Shin at this point.
Tezrin
Hey.
splits the party and goes outside to do this. 'Cause
I'm coming with Tazrian to make sure he doesn't die all alone.
That's okay. He still split the party.
it's fine.
We're right outside, Tig. I'm not letting you go that far.
Really?
Yes, really.
Okay. You're sure? Alright, we're scrying in public and like right in front of a shop.
All right.
I'm just like protecting Tazrian's body with my body.
Sure.
You scry on Jermaine, and you see him in the library still,
Okay.
researching more things.
Yeah,
He doesn't even notice we're gone. It's
Nope.
fine.
Nope, he seems fine.
Told you.
Yeah, everything's fine back there then.
Let's go
Alright.
back inside before we get swooped up by kidnappers.
Roll fate dice.
No, no, you're not serious.
Do you actually want a fate roll?
No.
You're not
Okay.
allowed to be serious.
But Tig Super wanted to give a fate roll. Did you
I
hear her
know.
voice when she said that?
I
I'm gonna
know.
roll a -4.
Oh my god, we're back inside. Look, we're back inside. Look, magic.
I'm not gonna let me be outside long enough to roll a fate roll, it's fine.
Hey, so
Nope.
did you cast sending at Jermaine and ask him about what's up and everything like that? He was doing some research that pertained to us as well,
I
right?
mean, I will interject here, Shin. You just realized they were doing scrying. Why would you think they're doing sending?
Because I was messing around.
Okay.
I know what they were doing, and I'm just coming up with more silly points.
Got it.
We didn't really need to. It looked like he was in the library and everything's fine, so.
He's had like a month and a week to do some research on not only his own topics, but some of the things that we were curious about too. He might know some things.
We should go back and ask him.
Would you like to give me a list of questions to ask him, Shin?
Can't right now. Must make sure that this fitter doesn't kill himself with my armor. Oh, spike.
Yeah.
Nope, you're good. Okay.
Guess I can't do
Did
that
you
then,
literally
can't
just
I?
say spikes? Did you just say? Be careful of the spikes. I heard that.
I think I want to go see about getting us some horses. I don't know about the rest of you, but I really want to go find somebody who sells horses right now.
Jeez.
Not-
V on point with the speed of that meme.
That's it won't load for me. Tazrian, we go
Yeah?
together.
Okay.
We go together.
Wait.
I thought of the exact same thing.
We always do. Always do. I don't think we can ever hear the words "go together" without that coming into our head anymore.
No, it's always gonna happen. So you guys do what now? You go find some
Well-
horses?
Probably want to figure out where we can buy some horses for when we leave. I think the next day.
Okay.
And some saddle. And some tack and
Alright,
feed.
I think
Yeah.
we're gonna leave it at this because
Okay.
we're just gonna have some shopping in this other town that we're in.
I
Fine.
I have one thing I would like to do before we end it real quick,
Sure.
Uh-huh.
if you don't mind. On the way to the horse place, I guess,
Uh-huh.
Corey's gonna pull Shin to the back of the group so she can talk to him privately for a second. And she's gonna say, "You're really not gonna take the woman on a date?"
That's rather forward for a cleric.
For a cleric, how long have you known me?
How long have I known you?
Anyway, the point is, this is the last town we're gonna stay in for a while. We might not even stay in Donna.
I mean, we have time.
You're not gonna take the woman on a date.
What do you mean?
I mean, Look, okay, when you like somebody the way that you like Nala, obviously, she might appreciate a gesture of your affection, such as having dinner alone with you, for instance.
You know, the last time I took her on what could have approximated as a date, she was paranoid of alleyways the whole time, to where I was her knight in shining armor for just standing on the side that the alleyways were on. What do you
That's
want
how
from
much
me?
she likes spending time alone with you.
What do you want from me?
I want you to take the woman you love on a date.
Where?
Restaurant that the rest of us aren't in. Next door. Go to the tavern next door.
You want us to go to the fighting arena where she's immediately going to be like all taken over to the side to try to have people try to fight her?
Shin, you know what? You should do what you want, but all I'm saying is, one of my many jobs given to me by God herself is to make sure the two of you don't fuck this up. So could you be nice to her, please?
Wait, what? Goldie
Yeah.
told you this?
You bet she did.
That is out loud enough for everyone else to hear.
What's going on?
What do you think they're talking about?
I don't know. Something about Goldie.
This supreme being is trying to instigate and get in the middle of my relationship with Nala?
Is that loud enough for
There's
all of
no
us to hear?
instigating involved, I don't think. I think you did that all by yourself.
What would my and Nala's interest in each other have to do with Goldie?
Hey Goldie, what
That's
does
the-
Nala and Shin's interests have to do with you?
You're gonna flip the coin.
Don't you flip my daughter.
Once a day, okay? How many times before she gets really nauseous?
Shin, hush. Just accept it and go do a nice thing.
So, Corey sees a visible look of just like a lost expression on Shin's face.
Corey literally looks at the sky and says, I tried.
That's what you get for trying to get a person that's like 80 years science and magic into dating.
He pats Shin on the shoulder gently and leaves him be. Yes, the clouds do form that shape. That's canon.
All right, so I guess we'll leave it at that.
Shin goes up to
Yes,
Nala
sir.
and asks, "Do you know what she was talking about?"
No, we're leaving it at that.
Oh, come on.
It's over.
Valeria hasn't been able to say much all night.
Fine. All right, go for it.
Well, now you have to say something.
She did. No?
No, I've never done anything like that. I
So you haven't
do
either, huh?
strong stuff, and I beat stuff up, And yeah.
All right, I have an idea here. Maybe Corey and Tassrian can come with us and show us how it's done, because I have no clue what I'm doing with this.
Oh, that's right. They do seem pretty close. This could work.
Hazard's also nowhere near this, so he can't weigh in. So it's only on Corey
Corey's
to
not there for
respond
this
to.
either.
Did you like immediately run away from Shin right after this?
I patted you on the shoulder and left you to your silliness. I'm 20 feet ahead of you, but I'm not standing right next to you.
All right, well then fine. Shin and Nala walk up to Corey, because I'm not sure how far ahead Nala is at this point.
Well,
and
I would
that
keep a
conversation happens
pace.
again. Like, didn't I say I had to walk up to Nala anyway?
Yeah. And then I walked with you to the other people.
It's happening,
point-
Corey.
The point of a date is for the two of you to go by yourselves.
Oh,
If you want to hang
there's,
out with me and Taz, we may as well just keep doing what we're already doing.
there's
don't know
such a
what we're
thing as a
doing.
double date.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't-
but I'd have
I
to be
don't
dating
understand.
Tazrian.
Well, you do stuff with him all the time by yourself.
Okay. Corey, you've been married before. You obviously have experience with this. Tassrian, you're an immortal. One of your past lives has to have had experience with this.
I don't think that's how this works.
Really? Alright, we can leave it there, Sai.
Right.
He's like, Jesus, stop role playing. I'm tired of dungeon mastering, you fools.